Oh,
Howdy.
hello, PV.
I just have a sense for these things. Happy birthday, Marn.
It appears to still be there. It appears to be intact and the infrastructure is holding.
Now my mic, on the other hand, there we go. Hello, welcome.
Welcome, DELTARUNE.
It's my birthday.
Happy birthday, Marn! Happy birthday, Marn! Happy birthday, Marn! Happy birthday, Marn!
I took a large bite of food, and also PB joined the call literally as I hit like the transition button in studio mode. So
Surreal stuff.
That's kind of where we're at.
Real like damage and 100% of chance of paralysis type of attack that just happened to you.
So we're speedrunning today, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Speedrunning straight to that secret boss.
Yeah, if there's anything we know about Deltarune that people don't care about, it's the dialogue and plot.
Uh-huh. And especially, a thing you want to do on stream with no prep is go fight that secret boss.
Mm-hmm.
Jay, while we were like shooting the shit while I was setting up stream, Jay was like, "Are you gonna do the secret boss?" I was like, "No." If we get to chapter 4, I want to make a honest run at the chapter 4 secret boss, but I don't think we're gonna get to chapter 4 today.
I will say it is worth doing the stuff that leads up to the chapter 3 boss. There's some cool stuff leading up to that.
I wanna dig into that a little bit because I don't know. I spoilers. I've already played chapters 3 and 4, not on stream. But this is going to be my like I actually poke into all of the stuff that I didn't experience the first time run, I think.
Also, do you know the egg route?
I looked it up too late to do it in my original save file. So
I wasn't even aware that eggs
do those.
existed in the game when I played through.
Yeah, I learned about that midway through chapter 3, and I just have not engaged. Actually, I found what I thought was going to be an egg in chapter 4, and then I did not. The game would not let me take it, so I am eggless.
That's right, because I was the one who was like, "Jay, do you know about the secret eggs?" And you were like, "The fucking what?"
I was like, "No, Marn, please tell me of the eggs," and you did.
Naturally, everyone who plays Deltarune knows about the secret eggs.
Something XKCD comic, you know the one.
The secret eggs are only second nature to people who watch 3-hour Deltarune theory videos.
One streamer I did watch, SnapCube, play through this, did nail the perfect Chris voice, which is just Joe Pera.
Oh, good.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I can see that.
Let's fucking... Shall we do it?
Evil Joe Pera. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
so I'm gonna be thinking about Evil Joe Pera for a minute or two, so let's get to it.
I'll probably have to dip in an hour or two, but
Yeah,
I am here for the first chunk of this.
Yeah, we're doing casual drop in, drop out. I was gonna stream Paper Mario, and then I was like,
What about Delta's famous rune?
What about Delta's famous rune? I'll get back to Paper Mario at some point.
Yeah, also, I'm just like you, Martin, that I finished chapter 4, waited like 2 days, and was just like, yeah, I'm replaying this, and replayed 3 and 4.
Jay, do you want to be Susie? Your girl?
Sure. I also, unless I'm forgetting something, I think I'm immediately seeing a cutscene I haven't seen before, which I don't know how is possible if we're starting chapter 3.
Fascinating. I mean, it might be because I'm starting fresh and it like gives you a random assortment of things when you start fresh. I don't know.
That's possible. What does Susie sound like? She's huh? Oh, never mind. I just forgot this is how the chapter starts. Chris. Chris, hey, wake up! We're in the dark world. You and I. The hell did this happen? Well, who cares? This means another adventure, right? Let's see what else is around. Risk Dreamer, you're playing with your mom? That sounds like so much fun. I think my mom would actually enjoy Toby Fox's sense of humor or what she could understand of it. I think that sounds like a wonderful time.
It's a couch for sleeping. If you go back to sleep, you may miss a lot of important things. Will you go to sleep? I didn't interact with this the first time. Does it just roll credits?
That only shows up, I believe, after you've already played through the chapter once. It's like, do you want to jump back to like the main gameplay chunk? I believe
that's
the same.
Interesting.
There's also the same thing in chapter 4 too, where it's just like, hey, do you want to sleep the whole day?
That's funny. Okay.
That's really funny.
Yeah, so this is a cool area, huh? this is an interesting spot and reminiscent of some stuff.
Who wants to be Rousey?
I can be Rousey.
PB, that's all you.
Hey, wait for me!
There he is.
I'm just a little guy.
Boy. Here comes the boy, Rousey!
I felt a dark presence and hurried here. If we keep going, the dark fountain should be...
Hey, Rousey! You're not gonna believe what I did after our adventure yesterday. After we saved the world, I went over to Chris's. Almost baked an entire pie. And then marathon movies all night.
Aw, Susie, that sounds like you had a wonderful time.
Yeah, it wasn't awful, I guess.
I want to hear all about it. Let's just get going first, though.
Oh, yeah.
These 2 chapters have made me be like, Ralsei, there is something so fundamentally wrong with you, and I don't know what it is.
I have a decent sense of what it is at this point.
I am so curious. I am in chapter 4. I have not finished it. Like, we know more of what's wrong with him, but not about the why. And the why is what I need more of.
There's a bit right near the end of chapter 4.
Mm-hmm. Think you could survive Blood Crushers too, Ralsei?
Well, I don't know. I've never seen a movie.
Really? We gotta get your ass on Letterboxd.
We don't have the... if I want to have internet in the dark world, then I'm gonna have to go talk to the queen.
Oh, I can see how that's kind of a fucking bummer, yeah.
Like, she can get me what I want, but I don't know, there's still a lot of ads and stuff with it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really even know how to talk to the pop-ups. They just kind of splurt random strings of characters.
Have y'all seen that?
Man.
That comic that's Susie being like, we could get Ralsei to do our homework if we just take it into the dark world, and then smash cuts to like a guy made of paper being like, hoo-hoo, I'm Homework Jones, solve my riddles 3! And Ralsei being like, I don't know what you thought was gonna happen.
Huh?
You know, wanna come watch next time? Movies?
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
I'm building a ranked list of everything I watched this year. And I'm building a second list of all the movies I watched this year by color of the movie posts.
Worst movie you saw this year?
Pooh, Blood, and Honey. I gotta be real, I thought it was gonna be worth it for the blood and slime and gore and stuff, but it kinda sucked.
That sounds really nasty, Susie.
The monsters just aren't monstrous enough, man. It's like, I know what a monster looks like. I look in the mirror many days.
What is down here? Oh, there's a bunch of guys.
Some stuff. Ah, stuff.
I'm so sorry if you hear me chewing on mic. My, one of my friends dropped off banana bread. And so I have a big slice of banana bread sitting at my desk. Hi, Sam. Thank you.
Marn, you have the streamer's birthday amnesty. You can't do anything wrong today.
That's
Chat
true.
isn't allowed to get mad at you for anything.
And then, like, it doesn't have to just be movies, you know? You could even, like, go to school with us. We could get him out, then we get him to do our homework, right, Chris? Hey, has anyone seen a post online about that?
I'd love to do your homework, Susie.
Yeah,
I'm sure they'd have a
sometimes
fun,
people
unique paddle mechanic.
Oh, do I have to interact with the thing? Yep. I'm using a keyboard. Everyone be really patient with my movement tech. There we go.
You're good. I play this on Switch, and I feel like there are parts of combat that I am better at with the little Joy-Con sticks, and others that I think are better. I'm better at with the Pro controller, and so I'm just constantly switching. And then, like, best idea for last. So there's this festival in a few days, right? And maybe it's stupid, but wouldn't it be kind of fun if we like all went? Marn, you're a bastard. I now want banana bread so fucking bad. But by all, I mean Ralsei too, obviously. No, you don't need to apologize. It's your birthday.
Susie, I'd like nothing more.
We had a surplus bananas issue in our house for a couple months because two people in our house kept buying bananas at the same time, sort of without without knowing. So we had a month where we made a lot of banana
I'd
bread.
like nothing more to go, Susie. But
you what? Look, you don't have to make the Letterboxd account. I can make it for you. I made one for Chris. It's fine. It takes 2 minutes.
It's not about the letterbox, Susie.
I find that difficult to believe.
I don't think I could. I'm not sure I'm capable of forming opinions about a movie is the thing. Especially not, like, that people would want to read.
Yeah, I mean, it was, the festival's kind of stupid, you know? I mean, obviously. Just, I mean, we don't even have to play any games. We could just make a mess, cause some trouble. Just...
Hey, Susie, I appreciate you. Why do you think I'd want to do that instead of just go and play, like, harmless games?
I don't know. Could be fun if you just went, you know?
Susie, no, I want to, it's just... I can't go. I need to go play some Ultra Kill.
Huh, that's surprisingly badass. But did I say something weird?
No, not at all, Susie. It's just... I'm happy to be invited by you, Susie. I am. It's just... I'm a Darkner. I can't go to the light world. Even if I wanted to.
Why?
Because, well, we... Susie, It's hard for me to explain this, but I'm good at explaining things, so it's not actually that hard for me.
Oh, it's the fucking cutscene music. All right, man. What do you lay it on me?
You see, Susie, you and Chris live in the light world,
Yeah.
a place where everything is as you see. That is, as long as there's light. You see, when it gets dark, things become more indistinct. A chair can look like a monster. A poster can look like it's moving.
I'm always saying that.
Your eyes can't see the truth anymore. And when the light runs out, you see nothing. Of course, your mind can't make anything of nothing. But what if? What if it became even darker? Darker than dark. What if we could take away the light that wasn't there anymore? Or take away the light that wasn't there until we reached another side? If that's what were to happen, he could start to see things again. And hear them. And feel them. Jump scare.
Holy crap!
That is the dark world, Susie. An alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow. In other words, an illusion. The dark fountains change everything into a fantasy. In the light world, in reality, Lancer is just an average playing card. Queen is just a laptop. In other words, when lights come back on, this world is no longer real. Places you go, the people you meet, none of them are. Even I, the one telling you this, I too am. Ow!
See, how can you say you're not real? I can see you, I can feel you, I can hear you. Normal objects don't have feelings and stuff.
That's right, Susie. They shouldn't. That's why I don't want you and Chris to worry so much about us, okay?
I just got reminded of a really fucked
I'm not
up
real.
dialogue option you have in chapter 4.
It's funny, I was overjoyed to make friends. Then selfishly, I started feeling sad too. Sad I couldn't be your friend in real life, Susie. That I can't do your homework, that I can't go with you. That I can't be there to help you when you really need me.
Ralsei.
I'm sorry, that's why if, me, Lancer, we can't do it all. So, if you ever feel like we're not enough, just forget about us and make some real friends, okay?
There's something so wrong with him.
Jesus, I thought this was gonna feel less awful the second time around. I was wrong.
genuinely tearing up reading that whole
Yeah,
thing.
this is fucking rough, man. Ralsei, you idiot! How could you say that? You think I could just forget you? Forget Lancer? Forget everyone?
Ralsei, can we like bring a psych textbook into the dark world to get you a therapist, Darkness?
Yeah, it'll turn into a whole guy who can live in there. I don't care what you say you are. You're real to me, okay?
Susie, I'm happy to hear that, but
Shut up and listen to me. No matter what you say, no matter what you are, me, you, Chris, we're a team, all right? None of us are gonna forget each other. So please, just
No, Jay, I hate to typecast you as the TV man.
Yeah, what's up? Do I get the honor? I kind of assumed you were gonna claim dibs, but Marn, it would be my distinct. Hold on a second. I am elevating my desk to standing position because I feel like I need, like, the fullness of my pipes. Wow, what an amazing performance! The audience has been brought to tears, folks. He's got to be a little more up here, I think. Who the heck are you? I was hoping you'd ask. Mike, play the VHS. Here we fucking go. Oh yeah, he's like up here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I played this part at like 2 o'clock in the morning and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
It's awesome. Thank God this motherfucker is never gloomy.
oh, by the way, did y'all know that there is an answer to the mystery of who the fuck is Mike at the end of chapter 4?
I did. I haven't played through that part yet. I know.
There's an extremely.
What's in there.
There's a couple mini games in there that are different on the Switch 2 and the PC, and the PC version was extremely funny to play, especially with the dog barking in the room because it relies on your microphone.
Oh, ooh, that's fascinating. What lovely contestants we've got today, folks!
I love that
I think society's up here. Mm-hmm.
I love that he's animated like a fucking Mario RPG boss.
He's so good.
Yeah, completely ripped from a different game. It's so good.
Watching that like cutscene to me was the emotional equivalent of playing chapter 2 at 3 o'clock in the morning and seeing Spamton come out of that dumpster.
As if he emerged from the corner of your room.
Yeah.
Contestants?
Yes, you three are the stars of today's show. Niels, I'm trying to get the newscaster in there, but I'm also trying to make him a little different from Jeremy Laramie. Mr. Tenna's Marvelous Mystery Board. TV time. Thank you. What? What the hell are you doing? What am I doing? You should be wondering what you're doing. You're about to play the greatest game of your life. Answer crazy questions. Pass physical challenges. And you'll win some TV-tastic prizes. Laura, brand new family car. Big Rose Walker-Becker. It's a 6-year-old chocolate cheesy roll-ups. A genuine Ralsei plush.
Hey, I didn't agree to that.
And that's not all. Hey, Dr. Tenneville, what's today's prescription? Why, it looks like it's a prescription for one grand prize. That's right, today's grand prize is this season's most popular item. Hasten our patented mystery ball. This Dark World's one and only greatest treasure, or just one and greatest treasure. Hey, bet you want to know what's inside, don't you, folks? Well, great news, Canoes and Cadets. Everything can be yours. All you have to do is win. Wow, I've never seen the fun up like this, folks. Now, don't touch that dot, because who knows, we're gonna have one heck of a... Who the hell is we? Well, this is a game show, and you guys are the contestants, right? Let me be a little clearer. We aren't being on your stupid show. You aren't? Oh, well, that's just... That's just hunky-doody, you know? You do you. Meanwhile, I guess it'll just be me and the logo.
Susie? How you feeling about this?
Fine.
Chris?
What?
Anyone else feel bad about this?
Chris, what do you think?
Seems fine.
Susie, I know I can't go to the festival with you, but if I can, I still want to have fun with you and Chris.
We'll see.
Maybe we can just try playing this game? If we can't watch TV, maybe we can be on it?
So you're becoming a gamer, huh?
I mean, I've been a gamer.
All right, fine. We'll give it a shot. You'll give it a shot? My game? I guess. Oh, you will? Oh, you thrill! Mike, the lights, the sounds, the ones-its, the do's-its. Turn them all on. And get me a cup of coffee. Right over here, ladies and germs.
I love Chris's dead-eyed, like, stare at the player, what the fuck?
I was thinking about that during Susie and Ralsei's whole scene earlier. It's like, they're having a really fucking heart-tearing heart-to-heart, and Chris is just also in the... Chris is fucking, like, Sora in a Kingdom Hearts 3 cutscene where Frozen is happening.
It really makes, the times when Chris does do character things on their own hit so much harder.
Yes.
Like, there are a couple scenes in Chapter 4 with them and Susie just being absolute goobers.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so weird. Yeah,
the punch
it's
and
so
the snack tray.
The stickers and everything. It's so good.
And, like, both, like, part of the silent protagonist definitely feels like that is just Chris's personality. You know, that they're mostly just going to be nonplussed by everything. And then also, we as the player have taken away so much of their agency that they don't get to do very much.
Yeah.
So, like, part of them being a mostly silent protagonist is our curse on them.
Seeing the way that comes up
Like,
in these
the way that we can, like,
chapters,
make them answer dialogue options the ways that they actively don't want to do, even if it's just like, yeah, I'll take Birdley to the festival.
I did think that one was really funny.
Or even like just seeing some dialogue options and knowing like, oh, that's the one the player would never want to say, but that's the one that Chris the person wants to say. There's an example that I do not want to say.
I like in the chapel when you can say bang and sermon, my man.
Yeah.
That one is so good.
I love that one. I like these weather freaks.
I love the weather freaks.
They're great.
The weather always sticks together. Hey, it's this freak.
This fucking guy.
So, any ideas on how I could be TV Guy's second in command?
He was fucking ready.
Phoebe was so ready to do a rules card voice.
Also, did you talk to Ram there? Because
Oh yeah, no, I need to talk to him.
they're also relevant.
Hold on. Shut up, Tenna.
It's a little bit rude, but okay.
I know Ram is relevant later, but is that... Yeah, that's all he says. Okay.
Like, they don't say very much, all in all, but it very much feels like they were meant to be the secret boss of this world if
Yeah.
certain things didn't happen.
Oh, interesting. I can see it. Would everyone please give a warm welcome to today's star contestants? I decided he is basically just Jeremy Laramie, but like 5% more nasal. Everyone please cheer their names. You're doing great. Oh, right. Contestants,
Let's go.
your names, please. Sorry, you've only got 3 letters to work with.
I'm scooping.
I'd give you 4, but the censors would kill me.
Chris, don't do it.
Do it, Chris. Oh, Chris. Oh, Chris, you're my GOAT. You're my MVP. All right, now for the introductions. First up, Prince from the Dark and 3-time accidental fluffiest pet contest winner, Raul Singh. Next up, Chris's friend, Monster Maniac, and where did you wreck those pants? Susie!
Susie!
Folks, looks like the censors are gonna kill me. Only on this show because they weren't blue enough for the splurfs. Chris! Chris, you're my fucking goat! Chris, I knew I could count on you. Now that's all I've been now that we've all been improperly introduced. I don't know why that sentence was so hard for me. Mike, the board, please.
Did you know that it won't let you put in fuck as a name?
FUK.
Like, if you put in FU, it refuses you access to the C or the K.
Wow. But you can write fuck. Today's game show will be a adventure through TV Desert.
Thank you for the raid, Makeshift Maker. I just realized I don't have our sound alerts on my OBS, but thank you.
Thank you for the raid and welcome to the show. Each one of you will be using our cutting-edge proprietary controller pads to control fantasy versions of yourself in a world so real you'll forget it's not. On your quest, you will fight battles, quizzes, gain points, and maybe learn to love each other a little along the way. Now don't touch that dial and don't stop those smiles, because it's TV time! That's right, folks. That's what time it is. Check your fucking clocks.
Do you think it's actually Toby Fox saying that?
I hope so.
I hope so.
It'd be really
too.
funny if he like hired a voice actor just for that.
But it also sounds like the voice clips of in a Jevils fight.
Oh, you're right.
So it's either just like a guy that Toby knows, or it is Toby Fox.
Chris, only you may press the button to start. Now begin our state-of-the-art adventure.
Can I finish reading the manual?
No! For your adventure awaits. Just down that hole. Hole, huh? That's original. Welcome to Desert. Talk to me for hints. Welcome to the board game Game Board. To win the game, enter the pyramid and face the final challenge. However, the way is locked by 3 keys and Mooncloud Stone. Good luck.
Oh wait, I
Where's
didn't
the
want to
shut
talk
up
to you.
button? Sorry,
believe
kid,
there are-
that's premium.
I believe there are 5 total keys we can find, and it is worth getting extra ones if we can.
Yeah,
If we want to inflate our score. Or we can not try very hard and then just pay for an S rank afterwards.
I
There
did
were
not.
There
I
was
feel
a
like
thing.
there was stuff in this game and the other one that I missed, so I want to be more thorough this time, I think.
Also, if you do incredibly bad, but just barely well enough to not completely lose, you can get a Z rank, and that also gets you into the S rank room.
I heard about that. That's really funny.
Marn, I think
Oh,
you
is
have
it-
to voice the Pippins.
I will.
Yeah, there we go.
On
There
behalf
we
of
go.
the toys you lost in the couch, a secret. There are 5 keys in all, though you just need 3.
They do just tell you that.
Yep,
The Pippins just seem like a Marncore kind of guy.
I like them. Oh, my oasis, with her soft clouds reflected in the water. This is the perfect forecast for love. Do I want to go this way?
Great performance, Lanino! That's right, it's a battle scene, folks! And our boys backstage have been begging to beat you down. But this ain't your normal Saturday night slam fest. Perform well and you'll get extra points. For best results, take no damage, win fast, and get gobs of TP. All the toilet paper you can handle.
Oh, I love their little outfits.
Yeah, it's so good. Shoot those sucks!
Mind, you're not supposed to get hit.
I was trying not to.
These guys are the.
Sorry, it's your
curse
birthday.
of
You are
this-
supposed to get hit. Sorry.
These guys are the curse of this game because I beat Chapter 3 without recruiting them because of how many you have to get. Because of the one part where you can get a bunch at once that I completely spaced through.
Can I be so real? I absolutely just went through the room where there's a bunch of them and grinded to be able to recruit them.
Yeah, that's what I started to do, and then PB saved my life with the crucial info.
I think I only had like a few left, so I was like, well, I'll just sit here and do it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just saw that number of like Master Crews. It's just like, okay, there has to be a point where you face a shitload of these guys.
Yeah.
Just how encounter pacing goes in this game.
A
free
rousing
tube
battle! Mike, give him a free tube yogurt! Sweet.
yogurt. See that line on the tension bar in battle? Win the fight with TP above the line to get to S rank. By the way, I heard you can defend to gain TP. This is the reservoir for the oasis. And in the oasis is a secret stone. Do you think these are all different Pippins or they're just the same guy?
No,
I think
there's a
they're
whole bunch of
different.
them.
There's a whole little crew.
You know, it's a whole handful of dice that got lost on the couch.
Can you solve the puzzle of desert? No, eating yogurt.
You could do it, Chris.
I did see there's like when people were data mining the game, they found like an unused scene where Susie spills yogurt on her controller.
Oh my god. Oh boy, it's quiz time. What is the name of this show's host?
Mr. TV guy.
Mr. Lil Nose.
Mr. Email. They call me Mr. Email.
God. Next question, what is the highly memorable heading of TV Time?
It's not Don't Touch That Dial. No.
Oh, it's Marvel's
No.
Sister Reward, you're right.
Don't lick the screen. What's the name of this kid?
Mr. Generosity.
Mr. Generosity. That's true. He's incredibly generous. This motherfucker will give you a Lancer cookie any fucking time you want.
I love Lancer.
Well, as long as
I
you
now
don't already
pronounce
have
your
one.
cookie and wife. Yeah.
I got a Q.
Q.
Let's go down. I found that by accident the first time I played this game.
Yeah, when you see suspicious things, you push them. You've played a Zelda.
Mike, get rid of that room. We need it. We haven't gotten any mail. It's fine. It's all fine. We don't need a mail guy. Damn, dude. I never got fan mail either.
Huh? I'll write you some, Susie.
Oh, thanks. I'll eat it. Watch it, falling rocks.
Rossi, no!
Sweet.
I thought they were cookies.
Uh-oh, weed alert. You may find plucking these plants, but you can't get into special pull stuff up from the ground. Forget this, Chris. You cross the bridge. I don't think I ever saw this. They're just like
Susie
fuck
will
it,
also
just,
pick up Rousey and use him as a barricade against the rocks.
Oh, I love that. Another puzzle. Child's play for our heroes. Don't fuck it up now. Child's play, I meant baby works. This is bad, folks.
Don't worry, Chris. According to the manual, I have a special ability. If there's no block to push, then push me.
Oh, it's beautiful, folks. What a great puzzle, folks. As a reward, a bonus zone. Hell yeah. Only 1 point. Hey, we got a budget.
Points budget. Oh, there's a man.
We got a freaking points budget, and if we go over this for a second, don't let Mother see this. Another SmackDown, only on TV Time.
Rossi has their little bunny ears. Ah.
What will our heroes do next? Certainly something.
Marn, will you be annoyed if I do a minor backseat game?
No.
If you have someone to spare, sparing them with Ralze or Susie and then using a Chris act is usually better than just defending.
No, that is true.
Or you can also use actions from Ralze and Chris in the magic menu, even if you're sparing with, or with Ralze and Susie, even if you're sparing with Chris.
Wow, I can't believe Chris is fucking dead.
Chris fucking died. Oh, that didn't kill Chris very much at all.
Yeah, Susie's not great at healing, is the thing.
Let's try this guy. Oh, I can pacify him. Okay. Oh no!
Oof.
I
If
hate
you
to
go
tell
back
you
up to
this,
the
but
oasis,
you fucking suck.
if you go back up to the oasis, you can drink from it and heal everybody up.
I did not know that.
Oh, that's good to know. Well, what's that? Delicious! Whoa, really? Yo! Finally, some goddamn gameplay!
Ow! Watch what you're throwing.
I don't watch, I do!
You just ran straight away from that quiz, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to go back to the oasis so I can heal. I will wait patiently for Susie to pull up all these weeds, though.
Thanks!
Things I didn't have the patience to do on my own playthrough.
I just really like coins.
I understand.
I'm entering my coin era. Don't really know what that means. Something I heard Caddy say once in town. And she stole $50 from me. Drink it! Tastes like a mint and sand.
Your wounds were healed. Lancer. Help! I'm stuck in the spiny sea of green! Won't anyone free a poor innocent boy?
Can I throw something? Huh. I've got to throw something at this poor
Hit
innocent
me?
boy.
Ow!
Oh! You have rescued me! Talsadum, I will give you everything I have, and all I have is myself.
That's all we ever need, buddy.
Don't think there's anything in any of the pots.
Ho-ho! Elm marks the spot! I'll dig up a treasure for you! Thanks, Lancer. How's that? A key for you! As a bonus, I block the water from flowing. Bye now! It just fucking just sends.
Yup. Hey, wait. Is that how's Lancer in the game? Don't worry, he's backstage with a controller like everyone else. Definitely only one controller and not several, and a whole strange game he seems to just own by himself in the back room.
Well, yeah, he keeps breaking his controller and then getting a new one.
I'm sure there's like a bigger puzzle with that thing that he's doing later that you find him doing, but I don't know what it is.
I mean, you can take a controller to then put Lancer into some of the other video game screens,
Yeah, that makes
which
sense.
lets you like dig in spots to solve puzzles.
Oh,
That's cool.
I didn't even think about that.
And if you take multiple Lancer controllers, then you can like cycle between multiple Lancers as well as the rest of the players.
This cactus blushes when you walk past it.
Huh.
Maybe you try walking. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. There's the 5th key.
Ooh.
I did when I was fixing my shadow guy mistake that I mentioned. I did It's easy if you hold something over your head. Ralsei, your head is surprisingly dense.
You got this, Susie.
Thank you. Watch what? Hey, did you guys hear something? Boy, I love pulling these things out of the ground. You know, I could see a life of quiet farm work in my future one day.
I love that no matter how good you do as Chris, Rousey just gets annihilated by all the bombs.
I think the first time I played this, I like didn't even know you could get hit by like the blast radius, and I was like, why is Ralsei have 1 HP? What's going on with him?
I shared all of mine with Susie. She was getting low.
Thanks, little man.
Alright, we'll go back to that quiz. Oh wait, it's...
It goes upwards.
yeah.
To the great north. What time is it right now?
I like that all of them except Thursday are right.
That's exactly right. Grant A values this Ralsei at $8. What's the true value?
There's 32 on it. Or higher also works, I believe.
That's right, this little guy costs $32. What is his favorite food?
It's pie. It is pie.
Yeah. That's right, Chris. Who can reform mother's homemade pie? That's better than chilling in the warm glow of your favorite holiday special. Right here on TV Time. Now let's see those results.
Yippee!
Great job, you pie-loving freaks.
Good, you pushed it aside. It's important to push your loved ones away sometimes. What's going on with you,
Hey.
Pippin?
Yeah, what are you pibbing about, huh?
Well, that Pippin is the one that we got in here to be a therapist for the rest of us.
Wow, you got 2 Qs just for me?
Does it work? Like, is it like productive?
Oh, that's
And I've never
much
felt better.
Now that I'm dressed, it's a quiz to the death.
Fuck! Apparently you made this awful thing except for what? No, I didn't make this. I think I have no idea.
I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't make
Legs.
this either. It's because I started.
Default,
What's the
yeah.
name of this awful guy?
I always just make the duck.
I also
Yeah.
always just make the duck.
You gotta go, Duck. What was Asriel's favorite character in Smashing Fighters?
I believe it is Sword Magician.
It is, yeah.
I think so, yeah. That's right, Chris. He got embarrassed not liking the green dinosaur and switched to being a fan of the fiery magician girl. Which is maybe its own type of embarrassing, but... Anyway, on to the result.
Well done. For you that knows, a nose. Yeah, that question is different if you make the whole duck.
Yeah, it depends on what you made the machine to kick your own ass in the first chapter is.
Oh, I'm missing the one that you can buy, aren't I? Yeah, you have to. Yeah, the question becomes: this thing sucks. Apparently, what's wrong with it? You have to answer: it's fine.
I would suggest grabbing that TV dinner, just given where Rousey's life is at.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
There's a lot of things I would suggest given where Ralsei's life is at, but that's more of a sitting down and having a long conversation with Ralsei kind of thing.
We have to go fight the weather couple.
Yeah. Oh, you clog the oasis. You dare end our season of love? I predict a lot of pain in your future.
This battle has a special win condition for our contestants. All you have to do is say, I love to watch TV 99 times and you will win. Let's hear it. I love TV.
Can I
Don't
be
worry,
so
Chris, I've got this.
Can I be so real? I had to do this fight like 5 times because I couldn't figure out what the gimmick was.
It's just survive and keep acting on them to annoy them.
I didn't realize you had to keep acting on the same one, and I was like bouncing back and forth between the two of them. And I only realized what I was supposed to be doing when I acted on one of them twice in a row, and they like started doing dialogue. I was like, oh.
Oh yeah, see, I did the opposite tactic where I don't think I ever said I love TV in any of these fights, which meant I got to the final fight of the chapter and realized, oh, I probably should say it sometimes to actually get me towards the end of the fight. Because up until that point, I was like, fuck you, dude. I bet it's gonna mess with you if I refuse to say I love TV in any of these fights. And just wanted to find out. Yeah, these fights are kind of hard.
They're a little hard.
The one in the dojo later on is pretty tricky. Keep it up, guys. That's 6 I love TVs, but this couple won't let you win so easily.
Lanino, your pose. Ah, right. Just, they kept choosing me for the act. Any cool reason why? Not to rain on your parade, Amore, but it's probably just because you're the first in the order. Right. You're right as rain, sweet cloud of mine. So, whose attack did you like better just now? What the? Don't ask that. Sorry. Obviously it was mine anyway, right? Pick. Haha, just like I thought. Who wants more sun on a desert level? I do like El Nino the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like these two a lot. They have great designs too.
The name idea is really good. The designs are good. They're fun.
I should have bought more TV dinners. Come
It's
on,
normal
Chris.
for couples to fight sometimes. Come on, Chris. Tell them.
Let him know, Chris.
And now to our expert in couples fighting sometimes, Chris.
You know this is extreme, right? They said they liked your attack once. Aren't we partners? You should be happy for me, sweetheart.
Listen, you two, the weather always sticks together.
Shut up!
Okay. Evie?
Sorry, I just wondered in here. Are you those two single?
It's a correct voice you're doing. It's just fucking, man. He sure is like that, huh? It's like a little bit
doth
Italian.
thou mean?
You are somehow like British plus that lisp rings slightly Italian, and I don't mean that as anything against or for the Italian people, of which I am 1/4 a member, but there's like a little bit of like when the moon hits the sky in the way that's coming out. I love it, never change. I just had to comment on it.
Oh, I'm fully aware I can't do a British accent to save my life, and that's like the
No,
easiest accent to do.
No, it's good. See, Miles likes it.
No, Miles is just telling me pretty soon I'm gonna have to hop off to take him outside. But I'm gonna see if I can make it to the end of this first stage.
Yeah.
Well, hope you like crystals because you've made yourself clear. We're through. Aw. Who needs a dry biscuit like him anyway?
One weather's better than two. Haha, less confusing for the kids.
Sorry, Susie. Sorry, Ralsei. Oh, girl, he's gone. They are truly on some Team Rocket BS.
Yeah,
Kara.
they're
You're so
Team
right.
Rocket with like more regular jobs.
Yeah. What if Team Rocket was weatherman? What have I done? It's so dark without his shine. Our oasis of love. I froze it over.
Wow, looks like we are out of time. I love watching TV. 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 Okay, battle's over, folks. See you later. Enter the giant pyramid tile to enter. This is it, your final test. Behold, the door to the physical challenge. So that's where that goes.
Beyond this door lives a physical challenge, a grueling encounter that will test all of your skills. Are you prepared for the worst? Yeah.
I beefed it so hard on this my first
I
playthrough.
did as well.
And I went and practiced it a couple times, and my second playthrough I did fine.
What the hell did you do to us? I think I barely scraped by on this one, but this and the second one I definitely was a mixed success on. Oh, cool your burners, folks! Today's physical challenge is the cooking channel. Oh, okay, that actually makes sense. Chris, your mother used to love cooking shows, didn't she? Oh, how she'd laugh glowingly along with each new recipe. Feverishly taking notes on each step to make them for her family. As you and your brother pretended the chefs were bungling the simplest parts. Darn, I overcooked the water. Oops, no, I keep breaking the eggs. Oops.
I think Ralsei being barefoot in the kitchen is kind of a health hazard.
That sure was fun, wasn't it? Now, are you ready or what?
So I understand what you're saying, but also, Mr. Tenna told me that if we get the beans out, then that like doubles our viewership. So I don't know what he meant by that.
They've got to see those beans. You've got to show them those little beansies. Now get those pans over easy, or these eggs are gonna be tough. It's TV time! I'm Toby Fox.
So ideally, Marn, you want to get a stack of like 4 or 5 food items and then throw them at one person, rather than like throwing them one at a time. Is the thing that I fucked up at first.
Yeah, I got that part. I'm
Okay,
just
that's the part that I missed.
really bad at
Yeah.
knowing where the fuck Chris's hitbox is for the fire on the ground.
Also, if you jump while you're moving, then you will jump in that direction. And if you jump while you're not moving, then you will just jump straight up.
My applesauce says, just popping in to wish you happy birthday, Marn. Loved you and Jay's work on Interstitial Infinity. Thank you so much.
Ew. Ah. Ah. Good lord.
And that's one hungry customer satisfied. Only infinity more to go.
Oof.
Hey, you know those famous stars they award you just got a -1. The world's first anti-good restaurant. Gotta give it to you. You're trailblazers. All right, one more try. Let's challenge again. Hey, Martin, can I gently suggest, have you thought about using a controller instead of keyboard?
I do have my controller plugged in.
That's a little suggestion from your old pal, Jay. You can take it or leave it.
Also, if you can nail those special customers, they do give a lot more points.
Maybe he's in here with the pro gamer diner strats.
Sorry, I'm just watching a thing that I struggled with at first and then got good at, and dying watching someone else struggle.
No, you're good.
And trying desperately to not be a backseat gamer.
I completely understand your impulse to be a backseat gamer.
It's also like, it's one thing to backseat game on like RPG mechanics, it's another thing to be on like physical finger dexterity challenges.
A game that is full of one-off minigames.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, This chapter of Deltarune was a challenge for me just in terms of how WarioWare parts of it are.
Yep.
I really struggle with like minigame games because like repetition is what makes, I don't know, man. I like practice.
No, I'm with you 100%. I had the same problem.
And I know that's just the kind of game Deltarune and Undertale are to a degree, but this chapter definitely is like the most full of that feeling that any of it is. Watch out, Mark. You have to open the second ever anti-good
Oh,
restaurant.
so close.
You lost 2 times?
Yeah, Kane, I remember seeing you complain about this minigame.
Yeah, once I figured this minigame out, I actually liked it, but it took a while to figure out.
This one's rough. The Guitar Hero one's pretty easy as long as you are listening to the game, the music.
Yeah,
funnily enough.
I actually liked the Guitar Hero one. I like that you can, they let you go back and play more levels of the Guitar Hero one later.
The one I am inexplicably dog shit at is, we'll see it later, the one where you're bouncing the weather balls and you have to stop them from hitting the bottom. I am terrible at that one.
Oh yeah,
I didn't
same.
find that one that hard.
Good for you.
Let's see, the one I struggled with the most was the bonus one where it's Susie as a T-Rex. It's,
Oh, I never played that one.
That's the
and
one I
if you
missed
don't play that one,
entirely.
then it doesn't show up during the final battle, but if you do, then it
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, I never played that one. All the shooting ones are easy. I like the shooting gallery ones, both versions.
Ah, my eggs. There we go.
Well, would you look at those smiling customers? They're happy as yet to be cooked clams. And Chris, you're just as happy, aren't you? Aren't you? Chris. Chris. Chris.
Look at their
You remember
smiling
how
face.
fun? You remember how fun watching cooking shows was too, don't you? Don't you, Chris? So, did we win? What do you think? That was the most unforgettable show in prime time. Mike, show the results of the board. Reveal to us the board, Michael.
A rank.
Nice.
I got B rank on my first playthrough.
I think
I
I
believe
did
if we
too.
have 1,500 points, we can go and purchase an S rank.
I might have that many points. We'll see.
Stop! 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 It can't be over already, no! The funometer's still only at 80%. Huh? Ah, you see. That was just... Let me think. Round 1! I had to count up to 1.
PB, that's
There's
you.
more than one round?
Of course, there's 2 rounds, 2! You haven't ever heard of a game show with just 1 round, have you? Nobody except grandmas even really watched. Exactly! It's preposterous, outrageous! It'd be bad TV! And trust me, I know TV. Well, I guess we were having fun.
Yeah, we can play another round. Can we change Susie's name, though?
Sweet. And no! And now, a word from our sponsors. Great.
Stupid.
Fucking dumb joke.
So dumb.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
This place is...
How do you like my green room? It'll take some time before round 2, so relax and enjoy.
hey, it's Lancer.
Hey, it's Lancer!
Susie, other people, you look so cool gaming.
Lancer, you're here for real? Not real? Hey, wait. If you're in this dark world, aren't you gonna...
Don't worry, I've still got some time before I petrify. Meanwhile, I got a
Yes.
job at the gaming factory. I got my own gamepad and I've only broken it 4 times. Now, I gotta go press buttons for pennies. See you at the funny stages. Caro, there's like a bunch of different like Susie and Rossi dialogue that you can get depending on what you name Chris. It's very funny. Hey Chris, you and Azrael took me home from school, remember? The Rudents? Pretty sure you lost them somewhere. And I mean really lost. The game system is set up and rules are written down.
Wanna play, Ralsei? It's got racing.
Me? No, I'd rather just watch you two.
Fine. Chris, let's go! You gotta press the buttons, dumbass.
Caro, that's so
There's-
funny.
Yeah, that Vinny Vine Sauce did, or not Vinny. Someone did that on stream who I was watching. It's the reflex everyone has.
Don't do anything funny. Mr. Tenna's orders.
I just picked KRS for Chris.
I tried to do ... I thought that would be like funny and like in character for Chris, but I accidentally
before you
did ...
spend any points.
A.
Oh yeah.
If we can
I
get
was,
up to 1,500 points, we can get our S rank realm.
Yeah, I was checking to see how many points I had. I don't think I can. I don't have anything to sell because this is a fresh.
Is there?
save
I
file.
feel like there's a place to sell.
I don't think I have anything to sell because this is a fresh save.
Oh yeah, that'll.
Oh yeah, this is a fresh save. Shoot. Is there anything that transforms money into points?
Yes.
Do I
No.
have money?
Maybe.
Oh, I do. Have
I just love to get you on the path of seeing this stuff in the S rank realms. That's the Susie game.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay.
That's why I never was able to play it because I only got B rank the first time. Oh, is this the one? No, this is the gotcha machine. Science has ball machine user's guide. Unit choose read the user's guide for eyes.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough money to transfer.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think it's possible for us actually. Looking at it,
it's fine.
we would need $1,000 for 250 points.
Oh, you three. It is I, La Nino. The green room was busy, so I'm in here. Need any, assistance from a brave and independent moon? Certainly. Tomorrow's forecast will be sun, followed by a light drizzle. Oh, El Nina, my sweetest cloud. She would have loved a light drizzle. Everything reminds me of her. Everything. The water cooler, the water warmer. I tried counting sheep for a nap, and all I could imagine was her face. Without her moisture, my heart and skin have become so dry. That's right, I'm the most popular circle in the sky. Everyone knows guides with pauldrons are hot stuff. I've got this.
Buddy, you're a crescent. You're not a circle.
Thanks, Chris. You shone a little light on my life.
Learn the shapes.
Oh, have we gone into the sea room?
No. I know what's in there, and I'm going to get some items before I do that.
Yep. It's probably actually for the best that we don't try to get you on the S rank route because that Dark Mantle fight is very hard on its own. There's a fight before the actual true boss fight that to get the Shadow Mantle that is a pain in the ass.
Ah, the sound that it makes when you buy things. I like how Chris has an item that makes them annoying.
It's good.
Bad idea.
Alright, and now I will save.
I never let Ralsei go anywhere without the scarf that gives fluffiness up. 'Cause
Yeah!
it just feels like what Ralsei should have.
And it also just improves his heals, which is so good to have.
Fuck about that. It's a character choice. You're right, but it is important to who Ralsei is.
I think he has that on in my main save.
But also, yes, the heals do save my ass on a regular basis.
Oh, right, I get a free item from this guy. Revivement, thank you.
Yeah, it
Alright,
is funny with like
Chris,
what you learn about this guy later. Like he's surprised He's surprisingly a character for not really being much of a character.
Yeah, he's got things to say. It's me, Ram. You and your brother took me out here from the library. How are they all? Queen still bossy, Swatch still got a mohawk, and that salesman. Right, the store, the store. If you want anything, just use your points. Okay, gotta use the vending machine. Gotcha. Let's talk to El Nina. Oh, you three, it's me, El Nina. I've never felt more moisturized. The single life's never felt this cool and collected. Ask me about anything. Oh, La Nino? Well, my sunshine is gone. My brilliant sunshine. Everything reminds me of him. Everything. The nighttime, the daytime. I saw a big wheel of cheese and I thought it was his face. Without him to balance me, my only forecast is rain running down my face. That's right. Weather girls are the wave, aren't they? A cool cloud never stays alone in the sky for long. Haha. Thanks, Chris. You're a real cucumber, you know? Not a cool one, but...
Why can't we be a cool one?
Yeah, well,
Give us this W.
Alright, I need to go walk Mr. Miles, so I will be back in
Okey-dokey.
like 40 minutes or so.
sounds
Have
good.
fun with that dog. Smelly weapon.
TV slop.
Full of nutrients. Yeah, I don't really remember. It's always funny with weapons because I'm like, well, I'm never attacking anyone.
Yeah.
But they do all give effects that I guess are useful. Like being smelly, I'm sure does something. It's such an interesting fake out the way that like the TVs have that grin on them, and you see that at the end of chapter 2 when they set up this being chapter 3. Like I see that and I'm like, oh, Flowey's happening. Okay, and then it's not that at all. It's a different thing. But it's very interesting that that's like the specific image they go with for like the more sinister side of this chapter. TV with grin on it.
It's very fun. I like it a lot.
It's like that means something in Undertale Deltarune world. That already is something. Hey, there's Tenna on stage over there. Maybe we could talk to him for a sec. You know, get some hints about the next board. Anyway, let's go.
Oh, wait. Chris, maybe we should let Susie go and just watch from here? Let's just chill, dude.
I think I chilled here.
Let's see what Susie's
But I
doing.
mean, I'm sure both are fine.
Then let's close
See what
our
she's doing.
Let's close our eyes and think about what she's doing now.
Imagine, if you will. Located in the Purple Cliffs? Perfect. Don't waste any time. You know what comes next? Assembly, air holes, soft, soothing music. Then we just need time. One more board, just one more board, and then... Hey. Ah! Susie! Susie, sweetheart, my star contestant. Hey, how can I help you? Free toy ball voucher, refreshment, lifetime supply of non-glooby slime.
What do you think, like,
hell
the
is that?
texture of non-glooby slime is?
I think that's water. I think that's what water is. Just, wanted to say that games were pretty fun, I guess. They are. I mean, you saw when you interrupted us, but Ralsei, he was being kind of weird earlier. I feel like this cheered him up. And, me too. It's just been taking my mind off everything, I guess. Susie! Susie! I've never wanted to hear anything more. Putting on this show, I haven't had this much fun in years. Seeing real laughs, real smiles from an audience of more than one. It's a dream. I can't lie. I've been a bit alone until recently. I can relate, I guess. But hosting you and Lil Elsie has been an honor, even if you're a tad sassy. Hey, Chris was having fun too. Oh, yeah, Chris. Chris, good old Chris. What a stinker. Don't you like Chris? What the? Are you kidding? I love Chris. They were one of my original viewers. I'm just not sure if they love TV. Huh? Why wouldn't they? Hey, would you look at that? The next board's ready. It was great talking to you, Susie. Good luck out there. Yeah, later. So what the hell are you two doing?
Trying to close eyes and
Trying to
think
close
about
eyes
Susie.
thinking about Susie, yeah. Okay. Weirdos. You know, I thought he was a weirdo at first, but Andrew!
Hey, Andrew!
I get that a lot. So I'll
Tenna's
bite.
not such a-
What is Undertale?
All right, you know Earthbound?
I've played Mother.
Yeah, it's like that.
Okay, cool. We're in.
Tenna's not such a bad guy, you know, Chris? Just kind of lonely.
He sucks. He's fun.
He's fun. Right? I knew you were actually having fun too. If Andrew, we're just doing cycling voices, I would be happy to hand Susie to you, or Marn if you want to hand Ralsei to him. Tenna is mine. Tenna is my big adult baby boy. I need him. I need Tenna, or without Tenna, I'm nothing.
I think Tenna feels similarly about people.
I feel the way about Tenna that Tenna feels about Chris.
I've done everything. Oh, I kind of have it.
If we're not doing the S rank thing. Oh no.
No, hold on.
Oh.
I gotta do the C rank.
The C rank room,
I forgot
right.
to go back in there. How's it going, Andrew?
Hey, I'm doing okay. Happy birthday.
Thank you. I'm 30.
Welcome.
You're in for a good time.
I keep feeling like my birthday was actually last week because that was when we had a bunch of people over.
Yeah, your birthday's kind of whenever you want it to be. For the last several years, my birthday has just been whenever MagFest is because they're both in January.
Bubble. I saw people.
I kind of.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, I forgot how good Undertale gameplay is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like Deltarune a lot better because they set it up with the like RPG menus and shit.
Yeah, it's kind of nice to play one of these that like you actually get to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like it's a game with thought out gameplay more than just a bunch of one-off ideas, and it is a lot of one-off ideas, but like, I don't, you can tell that this is Toby Fox's second go around at this, you know?
Uh-huh.
It is crazy that he was like, oh yeah, Undertale, that was just like my practice game.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
One of the most famous video games of all time now. The only video game given to the Pope.
You think he ever played it?
God, I hope so.
I feel like he probably didn't have the system to play it, right?
You know,
It's just a computer, right? That thing will run on anything.
Wasn't it like a PlayStation 4 copy or something?
I thought it was a Steam code.
Oh, maybe it was a Steam code.
I bet the Vatican can figure out how to get their hands on a PlayStation.
Yeah.
They're
I don't
nothing
know.
if not logistical.
I don't know if I believe that he played it, but I think someone at the Vatican did. I think he, knew someone at the Vatican who was a gamer and gave that shit to them.
There's
It's
a cardinal out there somewhere.
Yeah.
It's kind of the thing, we are looking at the some infinities are larger than other infinities type deal, but
Yeah.
there is a bigger percent chance that this Pope has played. There's an infinitely larger chance that this Pope has played Undertale than any other Pope that has existed.
The Pope's exorcist? No, I'm the Pope's gamer. I like the idea of the Pope having a designated gamer.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta find
What
out
rank
how
in the
holy
Catholic
all
Church
these-
do you think you need for that? Because I don't think you can just get I don't think you trust just a father for that. I think that you need to get to at least a bishop, right?
Yeah, for sure.
TV-tastic! Then let's rock and roll, folks! Oh, welcome back, everyone, to the show that'll make you scream at your screen!
Camille, is that true? Did the current Pope have a Tumblr account?
I know he had a Twitter account, because that's why I got a Twitter account.
Yeah.
You were like, if it's good enough for him.
Quite literally.
Yeah, no, I do, in fact. I mean, that was when did you hear Obama's on Twitter? That was it for a lot of people. That's a real thing. That's a powerful effect.
I was in Italy, and I found a newspaper that said, Il Papa SN Twitter, and I was like, yeah, okay, I guess I'm in.
All right, Il Papa SN Twitter, I guess. Il Andrew will also be on Twitter. Today's episode is brought to you by our sponsor.
Pain.
Yes, very much so. It's
Well,
the
okay.
power of darkness that gives all of us form. Dark Fountain. Now available in unsettling obsidian and pulsating rainbow. Now, Mike, the board, please. Slather on that sunscreen, everyone, because today's second and final board will be an aquatic adventure to a desert island. That's right, an all-expenses-paid trip to a beautiful tropical paradise. Ha-ha! Wish I could go, but I'm just a big electric box attached to the wall. Ha-ha! Though I would look good with a tan. For this board's goal, you'll be aiming to enter the floating Atlantis Stadium. Legend has it the best way there is our super high-budget Rainbow Bridge. However, the rainbow only appears if two lovers meet at Lover's Cliff. By the way, don't forget to take lots of photos while you're on vacation. Now we're gonna have some real fun in the sun today, so don't touch that tile. Oh, okay, you can touch it. Just be gentle.
So true.
Yeah, I just let Toby say it that time. Yeah, okay, Toby can have that line as a treat from me.
Andrew, I know you.
All right, Rousey, turn into a surfboard. Yeah, go. Sorry.
Andrew, I know you played Undertale on stream. I don't remember if you've played any of Deltarune.
I did. I played Undertale like a week before COVID, and then I played. From there, we did like a stream incentive where we played Pester Quest. Or at the very least, I made Joe play Pester Quest.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then from there, I think it was, and then we'll do Deltarune. And I think it was just the first chapter then.
Yeah, the second one
Would've
came
been,
out
yeah.
in like 2021, I want to say, or 2022.
2022 even? Yeah. It was post Moonshot transition for sure, I think.
No, because Joe was
No?
involved in that stream too.
Oh, it was right.
So I
It was like
remember-
around. Yeah.
Because I remember they left early, and then I beat Jevil on a call with like 2 people, but I think it was like Ty and Rufus, but I don't remember exactly.
Okay.
Or Ty and Weaver.
Yeah. 2021 or 2022.
It was, yeah. Because I remember beating. I remember Jevil, and that's about all I remember of the game, if I'm being
That's-
perfectly
yeah.
honest.
Yeah, that's chapter 1. So have you only played chapter 1?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm caught in the trap where I know that I've played chapter 1, so if I want to play it further, I have to play chapter 1 again, but I know I've already done it.
Yeah.
Chapter 1's not that long.
I know, but it's
But-
long enough.
Yeah.
It's like when you play a demo for a video game and then you're like, oh, we don't transition the save file. It's like, cool. I guess I'll never finish this one, huh?
I get it.
I mean, the version that just got put on Steam has like a new quality of life thing where you can start from chapter 2 and it just like sort of makes up all of the stuff that you have in your inventory and stuff.
See, but here's the other side of the reverse bear trap. I don't remember
Right.
part 1.
Yeah.
That's the
I just
thing.
know that I've done it, and so my brain is locked between 2 hinges.
Even having played chapter 2 when it came out 3 years ago or whatever, there's so like I went into a like spoiler chat channel in a Discord and asked like, hey, who is this character who got named? And it's like a character who's been getting named since chapter 1, and I just forgot because it's been so many fucking years.
Mhm.
Like, yeah.
Hey, rules.
What do we do about rules card now that PB's not here?
I could. Well, hold on.
Young crud, I didn't mean to sell that. Don't take my blocks. I needs those.
Sorry,
Yeah,
rules.
there we go. Thank you, Andrew.
I replayed 1 and 2 I think like a couple months ago because I knew 3 and 4 were like because I subscribed to Toby Fox's newsletter and he was like 3 and 4 are almost done. I was like, oh, I guess I should replay 1 and 2 then. Can I go this way?
Once the whole game is out, I'll probably say, let's do it.
I think that's fair. I know chapter 5 is supposed to come out next year, question mark?
Yeah. Yeah, because he has an actual dev team now.
Yes.
It's not just him anymore. He has an actual studio.
Well, originally, 3, 4, and 5 were all supposed to come out together, and then he like split them up, I think, because they were like working on localizing 3 and 4, and it was like taking a while, and so he was like, well, I'll just like have some of the dev team work on like the rest of 5, and then we'll push like 3 and 4 out while that's happening.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Final release in 2028 feels right, unfortunately.
Yeah, it does. I remember when chapter 1 came out not understanding that it was chapter 1 of a bigger thing. Like, I played part of chapter 1 when it came out and did not understand it was part of a bigger thing. Thought it was like, for some reason I thought it was like a weird one-off side thing he was doing.
Oh, that's right.
So I
'cause
never
he,
finished it.
He like shadow dropped it. He didn't even say it was a
Yeah.
game. He was like,
I-
he was like, I made this
It's
like
like a
virtual
personality.
survey. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of that and because it was free, I didn't realize that there was gonna be more. And then chapter 2 came out and I went, well, okay, I guess this is actually a video game now. Once I finish, I'm in chapter 4. Once I finish chapter 4, I'm gonna go back at some point and like, I've never done any of the optional bosses. I've never done the weird route stuff either.
Me neither.
Let's go, easy puzzle. I love her switching the controllers.
It's really good.
Actually, for several reasons now that I think about it. I think these two chapters pair really well together. Like, I'm sure 5 is going to be great whenever it comes out, but like, this chapter feels a lot more like chapters 1 and 2, and then 3 is a little, or 4 is a little bit of a different thing in some ways. I knew you could turn into a surfboard.
So I'm coming into this fairly contextless. Why are we playing Legend of Zelda?
A game show.
Yeah, we're on a game show where the objective is to play Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
Oh,
the answer is that
One of those,
Toby
I
Fox
see.
wanted to make Link's Awakening.
Yeah, I fucked it up again.
Oh fuck. Yeah, Marn, I cannot remember this. I fucked this one up so many times. The answer is that each chapter of this game is like themed around a different thing. Like chapter 2 is you are in a computer world, and chapter 3 is you're in a TV world. It's a little like, it's funny. It's very like Persona-y, if anything. And I think Toby Fox just wanted to make Link's Awakening, and so he put a Link's Awakening into the TV world for fun.
Sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it, Marn.
Yeah.
There you go.
I knew like
Freaking sick.
I knew going up was the right first step.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, great job, Susie.
Oh, I can pick Ralsei up. That was an accident. I didn't realize I could do that. Get chucked, idiot.
That's rude.
Smells like pepperoni. Susie, you can't use Chris's controller.
I do what I want. That's right, Anonymous Amethyst, the massive Ralsei mouth. What's the problem? Chris likes playing as me better anyway.
Was there any subtext there?
Hey, look, an enemy.
Who can say?
As of this point in the video game, no.
Chris likes
Guy who's
playing
read a
as-
story or
But would it be confusing?
guy who's played a video game or two, boys. Hey, is that
Yeah.
subtext?
Hey guys, does this mean anything?
NPCs
Hey, what's it
talking.
mean?
Like, what is this subtext you're talking about?
What does it mean that a part of that seems to be representative of the whole? Is that a thing?
Confusing Ralsei's the best part of the game so far, right, Chris? Yeah.
Is that Cynic Daiki? Am I saying that right?
No, but it's okay. Actually, you might be. I don't know.
I'm not.
I have always assumed it is Synecdoche, like Schenectady, because I grew up near Schenectady, but I don't know.
It is. You're right.
Yay! I'm a smart genius.
The town actually, it's Italian pronunciation, so it's Ginadaichi.
I'm trying to build in my head. There's a New York town called Skinny Atlas, but it's spelled like Skineedles, and I'm trying to think of the equivalent to do for the bit here, and I think it's killing my brain. I think I'm dying because of it.
Skineedles.
Skineedles, yeah, I guess.
Oh, I forgot I can dig up plants because I'm playing as Susie.
Ralsei being like incredibly allergic to choice is interesting. Speaking of things that may or may not come back up in the new chapters.
Speaking of, things that may or may not be subtext.
Yeah. Speaking of cutscenes I may or may not have seen last night in chapter 4. Yeah, I do like how a lot of this chapter is just Toby Fox being like, I want to make a Legend of Zelda. I want to make a photo mechanic. Like, he's just like, yeah, I want to make different things.
He did part 1 and he was like, I love being an indie developer, but if I had more, being on a team could like really help me do more stuff. And then he got a team and it was like, shit, now I have a contract to make this game instead of the game that I kind of want to make instead.
It's like, well, I already made one Undertale, what's one more? And then he split one more Undertale into 7 parts.
Possibly 8 if you believe the conspiracy theories that there's going to be a secret 8th chapter.
Oh, I can see it.
Oh, it's gonna come out right after they make the third or the secret 4th season of
Sherlock, yeah.
Sherlock or whatever, yeah.
Right after they put out Mother 3 in the US.
Mm-hmm.
Right after the Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD ports come to the Switch 2. I'm back! I apologize to the viewers! No, please, Andrew, go ahead! Welcome to TV time!
I love it anytime something is so bad that the fans are just like, okay, hear me out. I bet it's bad on purpose and they're gonna make the real one any day now. This one, they're doing it as a big joke.
I was fascinated with the Sherlock fans doing that. It was really funny.
I am only a little bit plugged into modern Doctor Who, but I feel like once every couple seasons I've seen that with newer Doctor Who, and then the Doctor Who fans get sad again.
The only time people were right about it was when they were like, this Game Changer season is going to have a secret bonus episode. And it did.
Even then, it felt like they were like technically right, but still wrong, and they were like, it's gonna be a secret ARG episode that'll bring the whole season into focus. And if I remember right, it was just like, it's just Rat Hole.
I think it wasn't even the Ratfish season. It was the season they did not Survivor, but the like legally distinct Survivor.
Yeah, okay.
Rat Hole. Ribbon for Chris. I made Susie wear the ribbon the first time I played this, and she got really mad about it, and I felt bad.
I did too, yeah. It looks good on Chris. Chris is rocking that fit. Steal their look. Cool. Smells like nothing. When I was playing Susie in the crowd control interstitial thing, it was really hard to be like sometimes Susie says like makes observations that are insane, but like Bulk and Skull fused together into one person, and doing that like organically from my own brain with a straight face was very challenging.
Smells like nothing.
Smells like nothing.
Alright, let's see. I gotta go this way.
That's where I want to do a season. I want to play Interstitial as Roger Rabbit.
Oh fuck.
But the problem is that to do that, I'd have to play Roger Rabbit.
Yeah.
And I think I could pull it off if I was in the right group with, like, I think I could pull that off. But I think I need a very specific group to build Roger Rabbit around.
A very specific group and probably a very specific like premise for the season, right?
Yeah.
Like it would need to be, the vibe would have to be right. I really love the idea of that though. I think you should absolutely
Yeah, that's really
do that
good.
one day.
Where haven't I been?
Oh god. You need to be able to unlock the raft so you can go on the water and talk to Lenina or Lenino.
So say, do you need to bring that yellow guy onto the lovers podium or whatever?
Yeah,
do.
they're recently divorced weather forecasters. We may have ruined their relationship.
Oh wait, I have Lancer. I can put him over here. I forgot he was in my inventory. It's kind of like Facade, except they're weather people, and it actually isn't at all like Facade.
Yeah, basically.
Alright, go back to the shrine. Yeah, there's the raft.
With this magic raft, the ocean is your oyster. Raft forth. Unknown mysteries await you. Even I don't know what's this way. Hey, you two aren't supposed to be here.
Hey, Chris, wanna play a money-making game?
What the fuck? Who said you could do that on the job?
Oh, gigs up.
I'll get your asses. I'll get your asses good.
Jay, how much raft exploring did you do once you got to this part of the game?
Oh, as much as humanly possible.
Yeah,
I explored
okay.
every square of the map. It was great.
I'm glad
starts
we're on the
yelling
same
at
page.
you.
Yeah, he gets really mad.
He gets really pissed at you after a while. Yeah, I'm not gonna not look at a square of the map. Are you kidding me? That's there for looking. Those are my looking tiles.
I was just like, well, if you give me a raft, I am naturally gonna go to as many places as the raft will take me.
Of course. Yes, this is where you're supposed to go. So apologies if I'm quiet for a minute. I was just pinged about one last work thing I need to do before I'm allowed to close out of work.
Oh no. Without the
Have
rain
I
of
been working
hope-
through this whole stream? Maybe. Please.
My life is lost at sea, burning in the hot sun. Oh, whoa. No SPF can save me from myself. What? You have someone to show me? Okay, I'll try anything once. You got Lenino. Get in there. Let's see. This is a mini boss room, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Yay! I love this freak.
Oh yeah, this freak's great. I
What
see
a
you've met Shut
camera
Up. Yeah, no,
thing.
no, please.
This is a really good boss fight. I love this boss fight.
Yeah, the whole photo thing works really well. It's a
Yeah.
good idea. I like once you get this guy back to Castletown, he's just doing photo ops with other people there.
It's so cute.
Yeah, it's great.
What's the Undertale mechanic? If they're white, you can't touch them. If they're blue, you can only touch them if you're moving through them?
Yeah.
Okay. I only need to remember these things if I'm gonna first try Sans one of these days.
Yeah.
Hypothetically.
If one were to do such a thing.
There is a secret boss in one of the new chapters that people have been saying is actually harder than the Sans fight. Which is
Crazy.
fascinating
Yeah,
to me.
that's what I mean. You gotta stay still.
Yeah.
I think I said you can't touch it unless you're moving, but I mean, I think I meant the opposite of what I said, actually. You can touch it, but not if you're moving, is what.
Yeah.
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 I think you're right about that. Yeah, later on they pair this guy up with a guy who shoots stuff at you, and this guy will freeze the stuff while it's being shot at you and rotate it around. It's a pain in the ass.
Nice.
No. Lancer, can you move slower, please?
Yeah, the Lancer photo's weirdly hard to get the timing right on. Okay.
Jay, have you gotten to the mini boss in chapter 4 yet?
I have not done any fighting in chapter 4.
Okay. The
I told you where I am in chapter 4. I'm
That's right, that's
I'm
right.
looking for stuff.
The mini boss in 4 is like one of my favorite boss fights in I think the whole game that I've played so far.
Cool. The thing I really like about 4, I think I can say this without being too spoilery for anyone who's. I like that I am a ways into 4 and I have a guess as to what the like dungeon what the theme will be, but I'm not at it yet, and I like that about it. It's a cool chapter.
I got really the chapter 4 mini boss I got like really tilted at the first time I played it, and then I came back later and I was like, no, this is actually really funny. I like this a lot.
That's how I feel about the final boss of this chapter, actually. I kind of hate the Tenna fight. I kind of loathe it. I'm bad at it. It has too many little fucking WarioWare games, and I'm simply bad at those. But doing it a second time, once I realized I needed to like redo the end of the chapter to have everyone from 3 in my castle town, it was way easier. Just because it was like not the day when I had also played half the chapter.
Yeah, the final boss of 4, I got really aggravated with. Like, put my laptop away and went to bed and came back to it 2 days later, and like basically beat it in one try.
Nice.
So
Sorry,
have
folks,
you-
our contestants got a little lost. Please go.
Have you played these parts
I have.
entirely? Okay.
I played them the week they came out. I started a fresh save file so I could play 3 from the beginning for this, but my save file is like completely finished.
As a person that has lost track of time lately, did it not come out this week?
It came out
Last week.
Is this
I
not
think.
the week it came out? Okay.
2 weeks ago, actually, I think.
Okay.
You're really getting a kick out of this, huh?
Oh, that's right, you
Whoa,
can go
what's
in
in
there.
there?
There's
Let's
like
ignore that. It's a
green
leftover.
there.
Yeah. What was in it? It doesn't matter. Let's get back to the game.
Don't
I
worry
need to figure
about
out what panicked Tenna sounds like, because I know what normal Tenna sounds like.
it. Punished Tenna.
Punished Tenna. He's down here.
I didn't know it let you do that.
That sure is water. Open up your eyes. Wow, looks like your game characters are just about to meet. At Lover's Peak.
El Nino, I'm sorry. El Nino, I'm sorry too. It's okay. We still love each other, right? Andrew, these two are basically like Team Rocket, and then they got divorced in the first part of this chapter.
We made
Incredible.
them break up during a mini boss fight against them. It was awesome.
Nice.
Of course. I'm just sorry.
Oops, duty calls. Gotta go, kids. I'll give them a little alone time.
I can't wait. I'm going to the next room. Oh, La Nino,
Fucking rules card, man.
So you must be the ex.
Who the hell is that? I'm sorry. I thought we were. You didn't. So
Let me saith. I know, I can readeth the room. Please, come hither.
Andrew, I love this reading of rules card.
Now I don't think as thou two shouldst be apart. Instead, thou shouldst be together with me. Because three art stronger than one.
But there's two.
Because sure, three art stronger than two. And many other numbers, etc., etc. Everyone in agreement?
You'll be with me again if I. You'll be with me again if I.
Yeah, okay, we get it. We good. Let's go. Cue rainbow. Mouse worms aren't the only battle thruple in town now.
What did he say? What?
I love how Rules is just like you and your horrible polycule haven't seen the last of me.
Oh. It's an absolute shit turd of a character. I love him so much.
Y'all
Here
a
we
bunch of
go.
poly toads. About time for you to see a little poly rare.
Are you ready to rock hard?
Can we rock soft?
That's fucking right. That's right. Get out your lighters for the lighteners, ladies and germs. Because great crashing, banging, crooning. Rock concert. Oh, Chris, remember December? Oh, hold on, sorry, my screen froze. Remember December? Oh, that little musical prodigy. That's the name who I saw, and I was like, literally who, and had to be reminded that we had heard about that character in chapters 1 and 2. And she'd grab the remote and swab it from cartoons to that one music video channel tutorial for kids you to see. Guess your mother's never been a fan of alligators and bikinis. Her fucking lawn. Des rocking her guitar and singing along with those nasty, nasty songs. Didn't you all think she was just so cool? Heck, maybe you could get her to come back and watch again sometime. Ha, just kidding. Anyway,
Don't need instructions to rock.
yeah. All right, sound check. Drums loud. Boys fluffy. Ralsei, got those lyrics ready?
They seem a little inappropriate. Do I have to?
Too bad. And now, audience, give it up one last time. That's right, Toby.
So true, Toby Fox.
Yeah, he was like, I want to make a photo game and a Zelda game and Rock Band in this one. This is great. I'm finally taking in Ralsei changing the lyrics. As your hope is slowly dying becomes as your cat is slowly sighing. I feel like I haven't seen enough fan art of Ralsei's mohawk.
I agree.
You the way. As I leave you in the dark, if your heart has my mark, it shall guide you the way.
Now that I've like listened to this song a few times, this game is a lot easier.
Yeah. When I was in Japan, one of my favorite things I learned is that there are many Japanese rhythm games that just have Undertale songs in them.
Oh yeah.
Like, I found Megalovania in a couple different places. I found Bone Trousel in a couple different places. It was incredible.
Yeah, Toby has done some collabs with, I think, a couple rhythm games.
Yeah, we went to a round one night and just like hopped between different games for a long time. It was really great. Hi again, PB.
Hi, PB.
Welcome back.
They loved it. I'm starting to feel like a real rocker.
Yeah, that was sick.
Good
Though,
gamers.
Hey,
lucky I was carrying you guys. We barely passed.
I love watching Susie play the drums.
She's great.
Susie, are you serious right now?
Well, looks like the band's already splitting up due to drama. That's how you know we've got a real winner on our hands, folks. Anyway, board's over, so without further ado, let's see those results. Evaluation.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yay.
That's punk rock, baby.
Finally, it's over. Even if that concert was a bit rocky, playing music was fun.
Yeah, it kind of makes me think we should have our own band for real.
Well, why do I have so many missed messages? Hold on. I just looked at Discord. It was like, why do I have 40 missed messages? Oh, it's because somebody put me in a group DM. I can check that later.
Damn.
Rip.
Wow, folks, looks like they've reached the end of our final board. It's sad to say goodbye, but when you've gotta go, you gotta go. Mike, roll the credits. Stop! Breaking news! Due to your speed, fewer donations have been pouring in. And we have met the special incentive!
Incentive? We're saving the animals, right?
You sent your screens to Ass.
Yeah.
Nice.
Susie always does it, and so we just did it as well, because why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't you? Yes, the Funameter doesn't lie. The viewers' voices are in. You've qualified for the bonus round.
There's another round?
I mean, yeah, it was fun, but we do kind of have an adventure to get back to.
The dark fountain still needs to be sealed, and
Yeah, can we just, like, pass on the bonus round? Pass. Pass. Oh, you mean stop playing? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to. I mean, it was just gonna be a special board, but alright. Mike, tear down the board, tear down the set. Tear down my house, tear down my kid. Audience, you're gonna have to go home. Please make sure to check out our gift shop on your way out. It's got funny whirligigs. Funny whirligigs in there.
Tenna, we're sorry to depress you, but
You're not depressing me at all. I have my whirligigs and they're all I need. Look, I guess if you really want us to play it, you'll play. Maybe just for a little bit. Marvelous! Mike, rebuild the set! Rebuild my kids! We are gonna have a great show for you folks! The best ever!
can we change Susie's name yet?
No! And now a worm from our sponsors. Fucking stupid. Damn.
I suppose we should get ready for the next round. I'm fine as long as you want to keep playing, Susie.
I mean, the last game was wicked fun, but, I get the feeling this'll keep going until it gets old. Feels bad, but, let's go tell him this time's gonna be the last. Okay, Chris? Andrew, would you like a turn with either Susie or Tenna, your choice?
I can take one if you want to.
Sure, I feel bad. We've got three main voiced characters and 3 non-Marn participants on this call. I feel like I should hand you. Do you have a preference? Mm-hmm.
I'm happy to sit back and chill, or if you want to give me whichever one you want to do less. Pick a favorite, Jay.
Oh, pick a favorite. You can have Susie.
Choose a
I need
kid.
to keep. Yeah, I'm choosing Susie. I need to keep working on. I need to keep workshopping Tenna until there's no more Tenna left to workshop.
Gonna get a Susie will remember this pop up in the corner. All right, yeah, I can do that.
Sorry, Susie.
If you don't
I'm
want
sorry.
to, that sounds fine. I thought you liked the character, but that's cool.
Fucking everything happening is weird.
I really misread what that motion was for half a second.
Uh-huh.
I was like, damn, I can't believe they were able to put that in Deltarune.
I love Lancer just on the floor here.
Susie, Blue Chris, I'm doing my hurricane attack. Wanna help?
Fuck yeah.
Help or don't help.
Oh, carry me, carry me.
You picked up Lancer into your Lancers.
Yeah. Now put me down, put me down.
There is, I think if you help her, yeah, you just start spinning.
Yeah, you just start spinning. It's
Obviously.
great.
Whee! Whee! Alright, let's talk to these guys.
Andrew, you or me for
You
this,
you
this
three
fucker.
still on. You three still aren't ready yet for the shift game.
We already did that.
What? Yeah, like on the first board. Where were you? Now doing my freaking makeup. I mean, I knew with that. Actually, perhaps I just like it wearing clothing on purpose.
Walton Goggins' rules card is doing a lot for me, I will say.
It's not what I was going for when I immediately threw it out, but it is definitely there.
Yeah,
I was reading a little more foghorn leghorn, but you know.
I was going a little foghorn, leghorn, little southern lawyer. That kind of, a couple pastors I knew growing up, that kind of deal.
Yeah.
You are starting to get into Uncle Baby Billy territory.
I definitely did start getting into Uncle Baby Billy.
Oh, I love seeing now. Okay. Cool.
Now Eli, Baby Billy's bubble bonkers. You gotta. There we go. I found him.
Oh, you found him.
What can I buy in here? Just TV slop, I see. It smiled.
So, actually, on the record for my characters, I think I need to go and eat dinner. So, whoever wants to be Tenna is welcome. I may come back, I may not. If I don't, have a great rest of the stream. And just remember, you can try as hard as you want, but you can never top me. Everyone, have a fun time in round 3 of Tenna's TV time, everyone.
Good night, Jay.
Night,
Jay.
Jay.
It's also Jay's Tinder profile.
Alright, this is stuff that I haven't done yet, because I never got into the S rank room the first time I played this.
And it is different between each round. So like the S rank room after round 1, the game in here will be different than what we find here after round 2. Which also means that you can't get the secret boss unless you S rank both boards.
That's fine. I wasn't gonna do the secret boss anyway.
Oh, we're not secret bossing it?
I mean, you can do the secret boss without doing all the extra stuff. It's just really, really fucking hard.
Yeah.
Instead of really, really hard.
Okay.
The secret boss in this chapter is actually like a scripted encounter that you're supposed to lose, but you can beat it if you try hard enough, basically. I do want to go and do the chapter 4 secret boss at some point.
Yeah, that one is great.
It looks the most like actually doable.
Yeah, it's very similar to the Undyne boss fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say probably
one is
harder than original base Undyne, but I feel like easier than the genocide route version of Undyne.
Interesting.
Okay. Okay. I cleared Genocide Undyne recently, so that actually is a frame of reference that matters to me.
I don't know who just joined, but hello. Is that Riley?
That is Riley.
Hello, Riley.
It is.
The cow no longer jump over the moon.
It got really bothersome to a lot of people. Happy birthday, Marn.
Thank you. I need to turn you up a little bit on Discord.
I don't do that. I'll turn myself up. I I will simply speak in a louder voice and not in an ASMR cadence. Are we still in chapter 3?
We are. I just got into the S rank room.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
I just
cool.
finished the second game show.
Nice.
And now I'm in here. I didn't get into it on the first board.
Mhm. Gotcha. I'm just here before homies come over for Magic the Gathering, but I wanted to pop in for a bit.
Post
Nice.
your polls. Post your polls.
I will post the polls, absolutely.
Oh, it just sends me back there every time. That's weird.
You got it. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in.
I think PB, do you want to take Tenna if Riley isn't?
Yeah, sure.
Since I stole a character from you? Okay.
Absolutely. If I could get a single Tenna line before I leave.
I'll try to
Be
finish
beautiful.
this very quickly so we can go talk to Tenna again.
I definitely can't blow up my mic in the way that Jay does.
Yeah, Jay stood up at their desk.
Mark, go back, inspect that wall. Hit A on that wall. It's very important, if I remember right.
Excuse me?
Oh, shoot. I'm wrong. I thought that's where the moss was.
No, Moss is somewhere else. I know what you're talking about, though. Oh. How's the day of gaming been, Marn?
Good. I started a fresh save file, which is kind of fucking with me because I don't have all the stuff that I have in my other save file.
Yeah. You got it. Get duck dodge.
Ah.
No, don't take the hits. Don't take the hits. Come on
Look
now.
at the stairs. All the stairs just warp you to the same
Oh,
spot.
that's right. They were. Yeah, I forgot.
Rest in shit.
Oh, but I can go down here.
Kill that fish.
Hello, please.
All right, now that you're level 2, if you go back up, you can destroy the plants blocking your way there.
Cool. Ooh, a secret. Oh, this is where we were before. Okay.
And I'm just like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. You're sailing. Down, out, down, out, down.
Oh, it stopped raining outside. That's nice.
Now, does this level carry over to your character's level, or is it just in
No.
the game, in this game?
I
Okay,
think it's just in this game.
gotcha.
No, because if killing guys in this specific video game was like tracked, then I would feel a lot worse about doing it, but I don't think it is.
Marn, I'm sorry for adding you to a massive group DM before while you're streaming.
I
completely
did
forgot.
say out loud on stream, why do I have over 40 messages?
That's my fault. That's my fault. Forgot you were streaming. That's on me. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, this is what I got.
Yep,
Yeah.
you have to get S rank on board 1 and go back to this room and play a different game to get a key that then lets you go into that door here.
That's wild.
Yeah, that's
Fascinating.
exactly what I got.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not a game replayer, so I am good. I have done my thing at this point.
Yep. I went back and did it. You have to fight like a whole like Link to the Past or Legend of Zelda style boss fight, like
Sick.
mini boss fight, to get the shadow cloak that a guy tells you like, hey, you'll need that if you want to survive what you're doing next.
Mm-hmm. Here's a genuine question, is like, which maybe we can't answer here, but I do want to know what like the chapter 2's Chapter 2 had Snowgrave, and I want to know what effect that has on this.
It changes very little in Chapter 3, I believe. And in Chapter 4, there are a couple scenes that play out very differently between Chris and Noelle.
Yeah, there is one like especially significant thing that happens in Chapter 4 that kind of alludes that further different things will happen after that.
I gotta play.
What was Snowgrave?
Snowgrave is Chapter 2. You make Noelle kill everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the fancy genocide route thing that they did?
Yeah.
Which
the one that people
what's
saw
really
was like a prank.
weird route.
What was really cool with it was when Chapter 2 dropped, at first people were posting about it and people thought they were just making it up. Like you could find a view under the truck because it's a pretty convoluted sequence to get onto that route.
Yeah, because the first person who posted about it to Reddit didn't take screen caps or anything. They were just like, "Hey, something really fucked up happened in my game. Did this happen to anyone else?"
Awesome. That's the dream. That's what you want in this world.
I love tying that to the genocide route because then you're just like, what the fuck did you do?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
It's not just like a genocide route. It's like manipulate someone else into being a cold-blooded murderer route.
Yeah, it is a you have to be a bastard route. What is this? This isn't a 23 is number 1. Is it a 1, 1, 2, 3 or 1, 3, 2? Is that it?
I think it
I can't
is.
remember. Link. Two, 1, 3. There it is. Got it. You just type it in. All right, I need to shut up. I'm backseating. I'm feeling a negativity.
Man, yeah, I was giving myself shit for backseating earlier.
No, that was the worst I've ever
Riley.
been. I feel a hatred for myself. The amount of shame that hit my brain as soon as I spoke. I feel like dog shit. I gotta go on a walk.
Yeah, do you want the controller, Riley? We can open a parsec if
I think actually I've had I can't be trusted on stream today. I'm so sorry. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was.
The guy is taking over. Riley's getting close. We can feel the influence creeping in.
I'm sorry, Marn.
You want to say something? Ask Susie how she's doing. Oh, I guess. Okay. Good, I guess. Honestly, playing with Rossi and you has been great. Just we kind of skipped over the whole Dark World's not real thing. I mean, I kind of knew it. Couldn't be, like going on adventures, making friends. It already sounds like a dream. So the fact that it kind of is doesn't mess me up so much.
Sucks to be you.
Sucks to be you.
The stupid, fake, heroic way you say that. Pretty good. All right, Chris. If Rossi can't come to the light world, then you're gonna wear dog ears and do my homework. Stop howling. Man, you're a pain in the ass. But yeah, maybe it's not real. The Dark World. I just wish Rossi would realize. That doesn't matter to me so much.
Seems like everything went all right.
Sure.
I guess.
Chris just gives a single thumbs up.
So is the main
hate
character
this one.
much of a character, or are they more of just like a main character cipher? I know that's asking a real question in an Undertale game, but you know what I mean?
Chris is implied to be their own person up until the point that you start playing Deltarune, and you've sort of taken control of them a little bit.
Yes, like you are represented in the game as like the heart that you're dodging bullets with and stuff.
Yeah.
And later on in the game, and also I think a bit before in the game, we have active conflicts between Chris and their soul, where they'll like rip their soul out and then go do stuff on their own.
Yeah, there's parts where Chris will like rip you out and leave you on screen and then like go do something off screen so that you can't see what they're doing.
Sick. Okay.
It's very cool.
We love a character with agency.
Yeah.
You need to use the boxes, Marn.
I know. Nope, not where I wanted you. What screen are you on, motherfucker?
Update. Track my pizza order. Y'all ever get double dough pizza?
What is
No?
that?
Double dough?
Double dough. It's like two thin crusts stacked on top of each other with a layer of sauce in the middle.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking good.
I've also never heard of that.
Double dough is good. It's not as like messy as Chicago style, which is obviously my other favorite. But double dough has a really good, like, just a really good bite to it.
Okay. Damn, who turned on the AC? Where the heck is this? The moon.
The moon.
We were actually on the moon the whole time?
Wow. The dark world is real.
Man, could you imagine streaming a game on this channel and discovering that we were actually on the moon the whole time?
Don't blow our cover.
That may or may not have actually happened on a game that I streamed on Saturdays.
Oh, that's right. That is a thing that happens in that game, isn't it?
It sure fucking is.
Yeah. Okay.
This set, there's something strange about it. It's almost like lunar. Wait, look over there, you two. There it is, the dark fountain. See my determined eyebrows?
What the heck is that? Electrode. It's like a giant gotchi ball thing. What's inside it? Toriel? Chris, what the hell is Toriel doing asleep inside here? We were so busy with the game, I forgot she'd... Obviously, she'd be part of the dark world, too. Damn, Chris, we have to get to the fountain right now, or... Oh, go ahead.
Okay. Oh, Toriel! Phew, there you are, still sleeping like a little angel. Who the heck knows what I'd do if you woke up? I'm sorry we gotta do this to you, Tori. You were the last one to really give me a good look back then. But hey, that's show business. Nothing stays big forever. Without a little help, that is. That's why you're gonna be our little trump card. Welcome back to another electrifying episode of TV Time!
Wait a second.
Today's board will take place in beautiful TV City. But don't ask why the cars don't have feet. collect 2 cues from each corner of the city, and
Enough already. The game's over. Give back Toriel and let us go home now.
game over?
Mr. Tenna, I'm not certain what your plan is, but we'd like to go seal the Dark Fountain now. I think the show's gotten a little old.
Old.
Sorry, Tenna,
No? Rouse it, buddy boy! It's fine, I get it! Look, get it! Classic TV sometimes just takes a little time to appreciate. So how about this? We'll all do one more little game, one last encore, and this time we'll play until you like it.
Hey, what the heck are you?
Game over? The game's never over. And if you don't want to play anymore, it's time for me to take control. Mike, crank it all the way up to max. It's TV time. Cool. Thank you.
nice job, Riley.
Thank you. I appreciate this. Hey, is this fun? I'm not broken. I don't have burning. I'm fun. Come on, say I'm fun. Fine. You know what I say? Maybe a quiz will help you answer. Quiz! Aren't you having so much fun? Of course, of course, of course, of course. That's what I thought! Oh, you answered. When I played it, I didn't answer.
I didn't know you could not answer and just run out the thing.
Yeah, you can.
He gets really pissed. I wonder what's next. It looks like a battle.
Yeah, you can like do everything you can to piss him off during this. I don't think it makes it go any faster.
I think I had like a skewed sense of when things in this chapter happen. Because I played this over the course of like 3 or 4 days. I was like, I remember Tenna's fight being a lot later.
I mean, this isn't Tenna's real fight.
Well, yeah.
Spoilers.
You do fight him
I love
twice,
TV.
though. That's right, I forgot. Whoa, another physical challenge.
Chris, remember when your brother was here? You used to spend so much time with him. With me. Watching cartoons, playing games, smiling, laughing, crying. Why? Why don't you two do that anymore? What? You went to college? Well, why do you have to go to do that? You can learn anything on TV. Yes, the instructions, right? The instructions. They're coming out of the pipes. They're crawling out of the pipes. Where are they going? I don't know.
The lack of music. So
So funny. Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
Who's joined?
Hello.
Hey,
Paddington.
Paddington.
What a challenge, folks! Does everyone look a little sleepy? Come on, Susie, what happened to our late night TV marathon? Let's wake up those noggins with a little quiz.
Quiz.
What's another word for television?
I'll be back in a minute.
I will actually pop out now because homies are showing up. So ta-ta.
Ooh, have fun.
Tell homies you said hi.
I will.
Pulse.
Everyone send me energy to draw on Aerith tonight. Thank you, everyone. Goodbye.
Goodbye. No one tell Riley that I pulled an Aerith. Like foil special treatment Aerith.
Oh my god. I love these little Daisuke Jigen looking guys.
Mm-hmm.
I know nothing about Deltarune, who's the 3D motherfucker.
That's Tenna. He's the anthropomorphized TV from our living room.
Cool.
And he's really sad because nobody wants to watch him anymore. So he's sort of holding us captive here in his game show realm.
Nice.
Duh.
Oh yeah, who wants to be Tenna now that Riley's not here?
I'm back. I can handle it unless
Hell
someone
yeah.
else wants him.
Go
Welcome
for
back, PB.
That's right, it's a musical challenge, and this time it's... Oh god. Oh god, it's coming! The music is coming! I can't stop it!
Yeah, he's been affected by the divorce, TM.
Hey, so, what the heck was that? Haha, I'm with you guys, that was weird. Let's get back to normal. What's this button on the television do? That's right, isn't it? Ah, that was so normal. Mike, how about we only have quizzes from now on? Or, we could have a battle. Great, great. I love it when you listen to me, Mike. I love it. I love TV. That's all you gotta say.
Sometimes your TV is also a child of divorce.
Uh-oh, contestants, you chose the wrong answer. You know what that means.
The volume up
Let's
thing,
get-
actually increasing the volume is so fun.
Yeah, I like that. So what's the deal? It like you can dodge fully, but if you dodge within the other heart, you charge up your TP meter.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't tell me you didn't like your custom-made toy balls. Hey, Mike. Could you, cancel my 4 a.m. shock therapy session? 'Cause it looks like it's happening right now. All hands on deck. Everybody find the light nurse. Where are you? My contestants. We'll give you funny goop that gets stuck on the carpet. A life-size display. Come back. I'll wear a different suit for you. Would anyone else like a turn at Rousey?
I can go back to being Rousey.
I'm happy to continue doing Rousey. I just wanted to offer it out.
Looks like he's gone.
Now's our chance. Let's get out of here.
Whee. How's your day been, Harrington?
Pretty uneventful.
Nice. That's what we like to hear. Horse. Can I get some El Horsos in the chat real quick?
Far be it for me to tell you how to play the game, but I think you're supposed to not get shot in the face.
Yeah. They turn red before they shoot ya. Oh, you missed the... Wait. Doesn't Rousey normally come out still half horse?
Yeah.
Huh, why didn't that happen there?
I don't know.
Weird.
Because you kept getting shot in the face.
Unless it's...
Or
think you
it
do
must be
do
a
it
later
second
one.
Time, yeah. Yeah, I think there's another one. Does this actually advance, or is this like a... Okay, I think so? I think
I like the little Sonic jump they all do to get together.
Yeah, it's cute. I think there's more stuff up in this room if I'm remembering correctly. Ah. Oh, that's okay. I gotta recruit one of these guys. There we go. Okay. I am actually gonna do the proper way to get all of the shadow guys this time. There is like an easy way to recruit them, and I didn't know that the first time I played it. So I was just like, well, I guess I'll keep going in and out of this room. What's up, Lancer?
What's up, my gang? I lost my controller, so they gave me a fresh one. Repeat several times with Violo. Fun is high.
I don't want to give you your controller back, sorry. Because there's like a place that I can plug it in later, right?
Yep. And any of the puzzles where you get to rotate between characters, Lancer gets added to the rotation. Or because you took 3 controllers there, I think 3 Lancers get added.
3 of him.
What do you mean you haven't found the Lighteners yet? Ah, you're all fired. I mean, hired. I mean, no more points until you capture them. You like points, don't ya? All right, then we're clear, right? You guys. What do you mean you don't want to just fight them? What the? Read the fine print in your contract, buddy. Now quit complaining and go.
They look so sad. I did so bad at these the first playthrough because I kind of panicked. I was like, I don't know. It's scary.
Marn, are you interested in doing the bullshit to get the egg?
Yes. I kind of vaguely.
All right, this is the room where we need to start that process, I believe.
Yeah, I'm kind of vaguely aware of. No, wait, because isn't it like there's another room where I have to do something?
So once you get a crate in this room, you have to throw it across the river.
Okay. Oh, this is one of those stupid. There we go.
Nice.
Let's see. I need to be Susie to throw it. Just anywhere across the river, or like there.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Okay.
All right, we won't have to do anything else until we get to the green room.
Yeah, because I know there's like another one of those that you can find that like attaches to the same screen.
Oh, maybe I was thinking the wrong one then.
Unfortunately, this is the one fight I got really good at because it's how I recruited 25 shadow guys. Let's heal, I think. It took me an embarrassingly long time to realize that the number the Pippins roll on the dice is the number of projectiles they shoot at you.
Mm-hmm.
I just pretty much always chose bet and just tried to hit them when they were green. And hopefully just didn't get to the point the projectiles came out. You can help her destroy those houses.
Oh, that's right. I just like letting her do it.
Fair.
Little enrichment for environment.
Susie enrichment.
Have we interacted with any shadow guys yet, by the way?
I did
love talking to
at the
them.
beginning. But yeah, they just make saxophone sounds. This is the dungeon. Press your luck against security, and you'll end up in one of these cages. Hee I guess smuggling TV dinners for dark dollars. Andrew, you're Susie.
Oh
right?
yeah, security lights. That means go in stealth mode. Always wanted to sneak like this. Let's hit the wall, Chris. Metal gear, metal gear, metal gear. Hey, Chris. So, sneaking actually really sucks. Let's just go super fast.
You and Susie decided to go really, really fast in every stealth zone. I appreciate the game being like, we're not gonna waste your time with this. Points.
Oh, it's Vermilion City.
Wow, just 2 points. Oh shit, I always forget what the hitboxes on these are.
A menacing water cooler.
Let me just real quick. Bubble.
Love the reprise of this fight in
So
chapter
funny.
4.
I saw somebody being like, what is the significance of the water cooler fight? I don't understand. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's there because Toby Fox thought it would be really funny for one of the hardest fights in the chapter to be a water cooler.
So scary, all you can do is beg for mercy at first.
Like it's a bit.
So you can flirt with it, and Chris is remarkably good at flirting. Which is a very funny recurring bit in the game too. That this weird silent protagonist is also just a master of flirtation.
It's the strong silent type. Who isn't into that?
I don't know, but podcasters seem to keep getting married, so.
Okay, but to be a podcaster, like by definition, you can't be the silent type.
Exactly. Bubble.
Bubble.
Bobble, bobble, toil and trouble. I love that everyone puts their hats back on to chat.
Yeah. I love that this thing is fake, so you don't even actually have to fight the water.
Yeah, I think.
Did you know that at GDQ next month, someone is speedrunning all of Deltarune, and they had that on the schedule before chapters 3 and 4 came out?
Well, yeah. That probably fucked with their estimate a little bit, huh?
I just
They're
think
just
it's
like, I'm gonna do whatever's there.
It's an extremely funny called shot to make. Like, yeah, I could probably do this in 2 hours, sure.
See, always worth digging through the trash.
Yeah.
There's one thing we learned from Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
I remember spending so long in Lieutenant Surge's gym when I was a kid because I couldn't solve the trash can puzzle.
Yeah, it's
Because
some real shit.
Part of it is that it was glitched in a way, right? Isn't it glitched so like there's always a correct answer for the second one? It's like the same place.
I don't think it's a glitch. I think someone says it, but it's like the second one is always attached to the first one, but that still means you've got like a 33% chance to get it right, like most of the time. And if you don't know about that, then like you're just done.
Actually, Chapter 2 of Deltarune has pretty much a direct parody of that puzzle, now I think about it.
Does it?
Yeah, when you're in the Queen's Castle and then there's like 50 different platters to find a key under.
Yeah, the vases. Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
vases, yeah.
There's Horse Boy.
There's Horse Boy.
Oops. I forgot I was wearing it. It was noted. Okay, yeah, this is where
Look in that cabinet, it's very important if we go back.
Slowly unlock the door. Inside the closet was a horse costume and mini staple. Ralsei Richer is now unlocked for your castle town. Susie slowly locked the door. Ralsei Richer is now locked for your castle town again. This is a really good gag.
Now no longer cursed to do homework in a video game.
Oh, yeah, okay, here. I think this is... Or at least this is where I get something.
I mean, I think there's something worthwhile in that bin.
Yeah.
In that chest. Yeah, that should work.
Yeah, you can do that, and then the other two one.
Yeah. Well, I'll take 300 points. Serious.
Me dance? Why would I do that? I'm the serious trashy. Gee whiz, don't you know the personality of your own trash can?
It's admiring his serious vibes. Amazing, you shredded their contracts. Legally, I'm not sure that means anything. But hey, if they knew legal stuff, they wouldn't have signed in the first place. Oh, PB, this is you, right?
What? She rolled over in her sleep? Did you try the new classical music channel like I said? You know she'll be in grave danger if she's awake for this, right? What? You quit? You can't quit! Ram! I knew he wasn't good for nothing!
Oh, you're good, PB.
Damn, Chris, I don't know what's going on, but we gotta hurry.
Time to hurry. Aww.
You are filled with the power of everyone playing a solo at once.
Ah! Well, actually, I need to recruit these guys, so I'm gonna fight them. Not that I need to be a completionist on, like, my burner save, but you know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I love Rousey's defense sprite.
It's so cute. Okay, yeah. Just wanted to make sure.
Crowd reactions. You got there in time. Come on, Tenna.
Yeah. The ones in this room are so fucked up.
It's the bonus zone.
Yeah. The freaking bonus zone.
Look at these high quality PNGs we got in here. Hey! What the? My secret bonus zone! Hey! What's wrong with me having a car? They weren't gonna win it! I was just giving it a daily test drive, checking on that sweet breeze! Alright, you little rip-off artists. You think you can take my cookies? But I remind you, you signed a little television contract? This isn't their contract? Where the heck are their contracts? Fine. You think I care? Ha! Of course not. Not at all. Because I've got something you guys will never have. Something big. Something very secret. Ha!
Huh? This is... Damn, the fuzz.
What? How did you get this? I don't know what this is. Tenna, is that yours? It's a shame. Who knew Tenna was into this stuff? Gross. So I saved one. What's the big deal? Everyone does it. Come on, don't act like you've never had one before. Come on. It's just Peepus.
Okay. Beavis is added to your items. Oh, I should have done that. I forgot it just takes up an item slot and doesn't do anything.
If you come in here with the item you get from beating Spamton in Chapter 2, then instead he will reconstitute himself and completely freak Tenna out.
I have seen that cutscene. It's very funny.
And then Tenna just sprays him with shaving cream for like 20 seconds. Important choice here. Happy Pride!
I didn't see that on my first playthrough. Love wits. That's so funny. I got really lost in that room when I was playing at a very late time of evening.
Oh, you can make it.
Yeah, you can easily make it, Marn. What are you doing? Just go for it.
Yeah. Keep going. Ah. You wimped out.
Yeah. But look, my hitbox is so much bigger now.
I don't think it cares about anyone other than you. Hey, none of you is supposed to be here. I don't want to be here either. Okay, if I come with you.
Alright, buddy, I know. I know you're here. Rules card!
And don't forget my lovers, Sun Guy and Moon Girl.
Chris, get ready for another fight.
Quell your mouth, my dearest Bimbito. We're just here for the snacks. Goeth on. I have no quarrel with thee.
You don't? But if you capture us, won't you earn Tenna's admiration?
Oh, please. I am beyond such shallow desires. For you see, I hath already gotten them. My two paramours are already TV guys second in command. And by the transitive property, that also maketh me this world's personal Duke of Puzzles. Right, Honey 1 and Honey 2? That's how this works? See? It's totally how it works. Now be gone. I said be gone.
We're working on it.
I said, fear not. I have given up the path of violence. Never again shallst we cross swords. For I have found love. Lovers.
Please no more.
Okay, thou just jealous cause thou Thruple doth suck. I didn't even see you on Thruples night at the Thruples ball. It was just us, alone. Yon losers, low medieval L on mine forehead.
A snack mix. All of the bagel chips have been picked out, rendering it powerless.
Guys? Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind, here I am. So it actually doesn't work. We had a talk, and it doesn't work. Even if I dateth them, I'm not second in command. So, heads together. What are we gonna do about that? If you fight us, we'll kick your ass. Yes, I knowst. I shall not fight. Unless we did non-violently.
Please don't start a battle.
Okay. But what if I do? I must defeat thou, so TV guy recognizes my glory. But fear not, the four of us needs not attack. For what is a show if thou does not act?
Defected the rules card, you can only act.
Yes, yes, not violence. Big ups, my friends. Now for my act, I shall hire people to shooteth you. Hey, we're gonna get our asses kicked just dancing around.
But there must be something we can do.
Oh,
Go ahead.
a dance battle? Deal me in.
Lancer, hey.
Lancer, help us. Rules use his rules card and...
I see. Don't worry, I'm on the case.
Lancer, use the Lancer card. Now you can... Lancer?
Lancer, don't bother Lesser Daddy when he's humming your friends.
Ah.
You see, I had secretly traded cards with the TV guy. One rules card for his debit card.
Hey, there we go.
There you go.
Oh, which is why you could only act in Tenna's fight. That makes sense.
It's fine. Not only do I have more guys where that came from, but I also have more cards.
Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. I've become a big cuddly ball.
I don't think this is what I asked it for. Like, is Jan? You don't even have its guns? Okay, okay. I see, I see. You're a little bit fired, by the way. Next. Don't worry, guys. I'll get a refund on that one. You may have gotten rid of my goons, but can thou defeat the power of gooning? Honeys, oh my honeys.
You can't be saying that rules card. Ah.
I feels it. We're stronger. We're growing as a throuple. Okay, guys, pause it for a second. So I have it the laser pointer. If you could just follow that. Everyone ready? Okay, go. Just follow over here. A little over there. I'm so proud to be dating the sun and the moon. What, you're not the moon? You're a cloud? What?
Look, La Nina and El Nina are...
Separate? Us? No, I think freaking not. I think thou midst thine vital fact thereupon the three of us art in a team relationship. Just like with you guys.
Like us?
Wait, you guys on a thing? No. Not now, honey. I'm processing things.
Don't call me honey anymore. La Nino. I'm sorry, El Nina. I'm going to the other side. I'm going too. I thought you were the one who liked rules, so I'm sorry, my sunshine. I'm sorry, my dewdrop. The weather should always stick together. I love these guys.
Just as planned, the two lovers are reunited. I shall now taketh my leave.
Hey, Lester Dad! Lester Dad! The guys with big guns want to know if you're getting paid. Also, I'm trying to do your accent. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Hitting a Bobby Hill.
Yeah.
Hey, Laser Dad.
Hey, Lester Dad!
Oh, my sweet cloud, after you. No, my sunny moon, you go first.
All right, I think I'm gonna have to call it here, gamers, but I'm glad I got to go into a fight as that guy.
Hell yeah.
Bye, Andrew.
I'll see y'all later. Happy
Thank you
birthday,
for
Marn.
hanging out. I really didn't like that guy that much. He was hot, but really weird. He moved the laser pointer too fast. From now on, the only third person for us is each other. Chris, thank you for reuniting us. We are in your debt. We're on your side now, whether you like it or not. Their little sunglasses.
Looketh, I said what I came with for.
You just fucking takes.
So a thing that I missed in my playthrough, but there's a little joke character, Starwalker, who will show up in a special spot in each chapter if you find him in the first one.
Oh yeah.
And he becomes the new third of their relationship.
That's so funny.
Or I don't know what Starwalker's pronouns are.
I think it's a he, right?
Does it ever talk?
Yeah, he says, these birds are pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker.
Okay.
I found him in chapter 1, and then I think I didn't find him in chapter 2. So I don't have him currently in, like, anything else.
I know he's just a statue in chapter 4. Look, everybody! It'll be fine. I'm cutting edge. I'm new. I'm TV. 3 colors, cathode ray tube. Make you laugh, make you cry. Entertainment that never gets old. Hey, stop! No, don't go, darn it! This is all that little spammy mailman's fault. He told me he was gonna teach me how to use technology. How to plug in and make it big. And where is he? If I could get my hands on. Wait, where are you going? Stop! Help me! Help! Does anyone know what an email is?
I like that Tenna calls Spamton a mailman because he doesn't know what an email is. Really good bit.
Is Tenna and Spamton what they call yaoi?
I think it's what they call toxic yaoi, or perhaps doomed yaoi.
Elnina, Lanino, you twos. Come on, old friends, you can't leave.
Spamton has been in several yaois.
Fine, you want to go? Go! We'll see how far the Lightners get. Without the Weather Channel? How can they know the weather without TV? What? Apps? What are those? Everything's changing so fast. Mike? Mike? You're leaving too? Mike, no! Anyone but you, anyone!
Sorry, I've heard of this new form of content called podcasting. I really think it's going to take off.
Everybody turn to stone. Is there more I can do in that room that I just left? I forget.
Oh, Marn, did you want to continue to get the egg?
Oh yeah.
Alright, we have to do that in the green room.
Okay.
Or, no, I think it's actually down south right here.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I know there's like stuff down here. Yeah. I have to get caught here. That's right. Deltarune battle against the AI podcast miners. What do you think El Nino and La Nino's non-Darkner forms are? That's an interesting question.
I think they're just the Weather Channel.
Yeah, aren't they just supposed to be the Weather Channel?
There we go. See? Because you threw the box over. Now just be careful and don't throw it off the edge or anything.
Yeah. Yippee! Hardly seems comprehensible. Mumble, where could this be? Wait, I didn't mean to hit X. Nowhere? Mumble, no, this is somewhere. Why are you... Oh, I was holding shift. Apparently that also does the same thing. Mumble, this old tome admires your inquisitiveness. Oh, very interested in going nowhere, aren't you? Well, I have a ticket there. Yes, I have a ticket there. A ticket to nowhere. But the ticket is somewhere. Yes, it was left here. It was left here by... Oh, I don't seem to remember. You are alone, are you? Good. It's not a good idea to go nowhere with somebody else. Alone is better. I only have one ticket after all. Where is it? That's right. It's in the wardrobe. Why don't you head over to the right? Okay, point taken. There's no wardrobe. That's odd. I thought it was in the wardrobe. Oh. Looked in the wardrobe. Alas, the wardrobe was empty. What? You can't find the ticket? Odd, quite odd, considering you've been holding it from the moment you stepped in the room.
That's what I call a magic trick.
Whoa. Is it in my inventory? Hey, so it is. Shows a map pointing to the left of a red X. Okay.
Do you know where to take that?
Yes, vaguely. I know what enemy I have to take it to. I just have to
I think we have to backtrack to get to that enemy.
Yeah, I have to figure out I guess what the fastest way to backtrack is. Let's see. Well, I can use the doors now.
Yeah, you can take the warp door.
But what's like the closest area? Is it Golden Sam?
I think it is Golden Sam.
I feel like it is, yeah. Okay, yeah. Because I can...
So yeah, you have to go and select that new battle option, and then hold left, so your heart can run away to nowhere. So much harder than every other egg, from what I looked up.
Sometimes it's okay to have a couple extra steps. I could have forgotten.
Oh yeah, no, I love it.
It's a World Heritage Site.
I love giving people extra stuff to look through to get your weird little extra humanity scenes.
Yeah. Doesn't look too good. Binoculars. Well, spring changed to summer, and summer changed to cold, and sure enough, I am the forgotten man. Will you forget me too? Are you sure? You have forgotten me many times before. Even if you meet me, I will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. I ask again, will you forget me? You'll remember me? Well, in that case, forget about it. I am just a man. Listen well to my story. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so? Sure. Really? You believe something so absurd? I'm happy to hear it. Let me continue. Well, the world changed. Society was developed. The earth was covered in water, dinosaurs appeared, an ice age. Actually, there are still dinosaurs. Is it mixed up? In any case, this island is the only place left I can talk. Do you understand what I'm saying? Funny, I haven't the faintest clue what it all means. But one day, this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. Did you want to meet again? Oh, joy. I'll tell you my schedule. Listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts. On Friday, I toss the leftovers in the dumpster. On Saturday, I let it cool on the windowsill. On Sunday, I harvest the wheat. Hold your breath, head to the left, and count backwards to 100. Did you remember to write that down? How very kind of you. Please take this to remember me. Chris received the egg. Although, you may lose it in another day, so be sure to put it somewhere. There's no shame in an egg. You are very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me, I may forget myself, but I will remember your kindness. Now this island will disappear soon. You must depart. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. So take your time, wash your face, and get dressed. Oh, I'm blue now.
You got hit with Papyrus's special attack.
There is like a fan theory that the guy behind the tree is actually Papyrus.
I know the general assumption is that it's Gaster.
Yeah. Like, textually, I think it points to being Gaster. But I have seen a compelling fan theory that it's Papyrus.
Oh no, poor Ramb.
Yeah. Alright, let me save really quick.
Yeah, it's time to fight Tenna, right?
Surely it's time to fight Tenna. Oh, let me do something else really quick as well.
Oh yeah, I did this. I believe if you hold left or right, it will go up by bigger increments.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Really feels like you're overpaying into this machine. You're already at 100% chance.
Yeah, it's, you know, it's probably fine.
I mentioned Yume Nikki before, but this one little section
Yeah, this is like
just
this is
a Yume
a
Nikki scene.
Nikki-ass room.
Yume Nikki is one of those things where I don't think I ever really like got it as a person,
Yeah.
but also like I think it's very cool that it exists.
I'm kind of in the same boat.
I also got horrendously lost in this.
There we go.
There you go.
Use the machine. The capsule came out. Inside was something hard like lacquer. It was a small, dark triangle. You tried to take it, but it slipped through your hand, and you couldn't find it anymore. You couldn't find your hand. You know, and I'm sure that's probably nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Are we sure Toby didn't steal that from Two Sentence Horror Stories?
I think I missed that vending machine was there the first time. Oh, right, I actually have to play the stupid thing.
I think it is just 000.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Cold Place. I liked that band a fair bit.
Look, there, I can see it. There's a dark fountain. If we can just...
No, no, no! What are you doing here? Where are you going? There's still games to play, shows to watch. Laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can.
Enough of your dumb games! Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway?
Chris. Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays? Back when I was just a little old TV, everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials, smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun? Watch me. I was so happy. Then, people stopped coming. Everyone disappeared, one by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. I've been all alone. Until now. When the night appeared. Roaring night. I was told if I kept you three busy, can have all the people watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So please, just say it with me. It's...
Enough already.
What are you doing? I just had the suit de-axed.
We're done messing around. Give back Toriel now.
All right, I get it. I get it. I really get it. Talking. I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge. That's right, folks. One last challenge. 1,000 points or bust. $1,000 points, just 1,000 points. But don't think it's gonna be easy, because today we've got an all-star cast. Can they survive another physical challenge? You're supposed to dodge it. Cowabungadero. That's the smooth taste of TV time. Stick to the classics. We'll make them Neo. Neo shows, Neo programs. Just watch, watch, watch. I saw someone on the Reddit point out that if you go back and play the minigame versions of the songs, there's a point where Rousey will get really into it and sing a swear really loud and then just get really embarrassed and cover his mouth.
I saw that. Let's be a little bit smart.
Cut! I said smash cut!
That's the one minigame I feel like you can tell that it was sort of made for a controller.
Yeah. That one felt a lot better on controller than on keyboard, because I also played with both. I was on controller until I got to the Chapter 4 secret boss, and realized, oh wait, this is way easier on a controller.
Popular Boy! I forgot about Popular Boy.
Rousey became the center of attention.
Why me?
I would say minigame with just Chris and then revivement on Rousey.
Yeah, that's probably...
Or just use a healing item on Chris, but I think continuing the minigames, like, that's how you win the fight.
Yeah, let me just slap a deluxe on Chris. I'm gonna be real, the first time I played this fight, I did as few minigames as humanly possible.
How do you get points without doing the minigames, though?
I killed Rousey a lot using Popular Boy. And I felt a little bad.
No, it's okay. It's what I'm here for. Time for a double feature!
Banning everyone from the gift shop is a little harsh.
I tried to get in a heal with Rousey, probably.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, we're getting it. I think I'm just gonna build back TP for a second.
Yeah. I love how annoying his shitty little dance sprite is. I believe in you. I don't know if I believe in you anymore. To be real. probably it.
Yep. It's fine.
It might be worth checking your storage to see if there's anything in there that you can like swap the peepist for at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna go probably load up on more items before I attempt.
I would check what you have in your storage first. Which
Oh,
you can just
yeah.
do from any save point. But I guess going back here, there's another save point.
Yeah, and the vending machine is right here.
Yeah. So it doesn't look like you have anything that heals the whole team, which is too bad.
Yeah.
Those items are few and far between. I believe if you go into the S rank room, there's a place where a vending machine that will sell you deluxe thinners instead.
Oh. Yeah, there's also...
I might be wrong.
There's also a vending machine right outside that has like more armor and stuff in it too, I think.
You have Rousey and Susie in full armor, yeah? Never mind, I was wrong about the vending machine in here. My bad.
I do, but I could probably buy them better armor out of the vending machine. I think that's probably part of the problem I'm encountering. Let's see, there's a vending machine down here too.
Lost points.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, choose the other options on it. They are good.
Alright, let me put... slightly better armor on everybody.
I had to go through and like fully optimize everyone's kits and my inventory for the Roaring Knight fight.
I definitely
Because that
in my other save file I definitely did Tenna first try, but also it was with like I had all my items from
yeah,
chapters 1 and
you had
2.
the good shit. Yeah, that Roaring Knight fight you have to land specifically, like the only thing that does significant damage is Rude Buster, and you have to land it like 12 times. Which means that like you have to try to get enough TP, up to 50% TP every time.
That's so much.
So like you have to, it has like 5 different attacks that cycles through, and you have to get through like 3 of each or so to get there.
I had like a single item that gave TP, and I kind of wasted it on the chapter 4 mini boss.
Oh yeah. To be fair, you were very mad at that boss.
Yeah.
Poor Rousey just can't take a hit. Like, the strategy for that fight pretty much ends up being Chris and Rousey only defend. When Rousey dies, you just leave him dead, because when the Roaring Knight kills you, it kills Rousey and Susie down to -999.
Yeah.
So the only way to bring them back up is revive items.
That makes sense.
But it doesn't do that to Chris, so you can revive Chris with regular healing. So you put the mantle that stops it from like one-shotting you onto Susie so that she can survive a few hits. Just defend with Chris and then like heal whenever you can. Operation Beat Up Rousey does appear to be working pretty well.
I told you.
There you go. I saw an interesting theory the other day, which is, so Ralsei's a Darkener, so he has to have like some sort of object that he corresponds to in the light world. The best theory I've seen to what he could be is Chris's knife.
Interesting.
Because that's an item we know they take with them everywhere. So it would explain why he ends up in every dark world. I have a feeling that that's not actually right, but I don't know. It was a decent theory. I mean, he's mostly a knife who exists so Chris can cut up butterscotch pie.
Yeah.
And make a dark world or two.
I can't wait to play chapters 1 and 2 and find out what that means.
Oh, you know.
You know, the classics, spooky, but they were the killer after all, except, no, actually they were just gonna go steal pie. You got this.
There we fucking go.
Throw a healing item on Rousey and get some defense in. Because then this will be, I think, his final like wave of attacks. This is where the real WarioWare starts.
It is very WarioWare, yeah. Yeah, fuck Tenna.
No. No, 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 no. No. I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me. One last time. Since a little while ago. All that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns. Over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away.
Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel. To want to be important. To be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched much anymore, but that doesn't make you a failure, Tenna. You brought smiles, light into Lightner's lives, to Chris's family and friends for so long. So there's nothing to be ashamed of. If that ever comes to an end, Darkners all become obsolete eventually. But we aren't real, Tenna. shouldn't make Lightners worry about what happens to us. It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it?
Maybe you're right. But
Hey, you want to know what I think? Susie? I think you don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only times anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. And even if I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up moving away. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. I felt like you. I felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me, Toriel. Saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard, crying. She asked me what was wrong and told me everything was gonna be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate, talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even just a little. And recently that hope's been growing, because now I have friends, real friends, friends I want to keep. Chris, Rousey, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought I was broken, I just needed to find the right people, you know? So, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you. Promise. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV.
You'll help me? Susie, you! You're incredible! You're amazing! You're marvelous! I feel electric! I feel like $1,000,000! This must be what hope feels like! We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you!
I like the implication that Tenna has never felt hope before. But you gotta give back Toriel. She's got people that need her too.
I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way.
Susie. Hear that, Rousey? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. Got it? Got it, Susie. Well, let's go. Let me save really quick. Surely I don't need to replenish my items. That was the final boss.
Yeah, it's not like anything's here that's going to really mess with speedrunners. For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize! Is his tie doing the Dilbert tie thing in every sprite, or just that one?
I think just that one.
No, it's been doing it in several of them.
Okay.
Here you go. She's all yours, folks. How wonderful. Family's all together again. Now you can all finally... Flowey?
Tenna? Who the hell are you? If you don't tell us who you are, then... Like hell we're letting you take her. Chris, Ralsei, come on.
Exciting.
Normal.
Love a guy with the eye in the ribcage. Alright, let's see how many rounds you can go, Marn.
I went 2 on my other save file.
Nice, there's one. No point in holding your breath again.
Yeah. So for people
you just
who... I'm just gonna fight. So for people who don't know, this is...
Rude Buster with Susie. Rude Buster with Susie.
Yeah. This is the secret boss fight. You actually can win this fight if you're good enough at the game.
And if you go through a bunch of hoops to get a extra secret armor item that makes stuff like this not one-shot you.
Yeah. You can actually win without that. You just have to
It's just really hard.
Really good. Yeah. Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? Let's go for it.
Yeah, that fight took me about 3 total hours of attempts, I think.
Woof. No, you can't. You can't take her.
And all you manage to achieve if you do that, like story-wise, is chipping its sword before it beats you.
Yeah. Hey, it's undead.
Hey! You! Stop! Police! What the hell is going on in here? You've got some explaining to do, punk! Hey, what are you doing? Put me down!
Hey. Hey, where the hell are you going? Chris, I'll be fine. You do whatever you need to. Alright, let's follow Susie. I agree, 9 of Neils. The secret boss should let me win if it's my birthday.
Yeah, they really should have.
Chris, there's some kind of door here. We're in the light world. Wait, Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Down here, past the church.
The inconspicuous shelter.
Hey, open up! Undyne, Officer Undyne, say something. Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? What the hell is this? Some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why'd they take Undyne in here? And why are they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel. We could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? Can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel. She's still in the... Damn it. I hate to give up here, Chris, but let's just go seal that fountain. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it, one had an officer's badge beside it, and one had the DELTARUNE. Yay!
Yay!
We're finished with chapter 3.
Yippee!
Oh, thank you everyone for coming to stream and to hang out. Hooray indeed. I might stream chapter 4 at some point, we'll see. It's a lot, it is either a lot longer than chapter 3 or it feels a lot longer than chapter 3.
It does. There's a lot of town content before the Dark World, and I feel like the Dark World is a similar length to chapter 3.
Yeah.
The town content is really good, though. Did you get the diner scene, Marn?
No, I do actually want to replay 4 so that I can
you have to be willing to steal You have to be willing to steal Azrael's money.
Yeah, I realized I didn't get some of the town content in 4, so I do want to kind of go back and do it. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out. I don't know when the next time... No, actually, just kidding. Mac and I are going to stream puzzles next week, so that's the next time that you'll see me on here, probably. Unless, I don't know, something happens.
Unless something happens.
Yep.
Yeah. But you can see me this weekend on the Slender for Gender charity stream. I'm going to be in a queerness in unfiction panel that I think starts at 6 EST, I want to say.
Hell yeah.
I can double check that.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I don't know. I'll retweet stuff about it. You'll see the posts. Yeah, thank you guys for coming out. I hope that you have a good rest of your Wednesday. I'm gonna...
Happy birthday, Marn.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday, Marn.